Me.
Yeah. Anyways, things have gotten only worse since we have gotten down in this underground chasm we have discovered of metal and technology. We have wandered for many hours now, searching room after room, battling more of those floating creatures of death made of metal and electricity. Things had gone from bad to worse, in my opinion. Moving along the corridors, we had Halani lead the way, looking for traps and deactivating them. We had also discovered new of those weird messages that Cinder is able to decode and play. These ones were done by a man named Dr. Valenci, the person who apparently had betrayed them. The messages we have gathered only proved to have dark tidings ahead, with the last part being he has somehow created some sort of artificial brain, which he seems to have, uh, well, I surmise, put his own mind in. During this trip, though, there had been many reckless things occurring, and much of the party had taken significant damage from traps and uh, wrong footings. Twin, especially, when we are trying to discuss what to do next, seemed to grow impatient and decided to enter a room filled of the floating death machines. Each one of them launched a lightning explosive at him. It was fortunate he was as hardy as he was, and was able to survive the onslaught, but even so, it was just barely, and there was a great damage done to him. I will not lie, it, fre- it has fretted my nerves a bit. Later, we continued our journey through this complex, discovering more of those memory keys, and eventually we discovered a blue key card that led to a chest with some items in it. We were able to gather the items and return to the party, and to my own dismay and uh, shame, I somewhat snapped at Davia during this time. I do not blame anyone but myself for my attitude, but things kept moving. In any case, we gathered ourselves in the train that would take us further into this complex. As I did, though, it was a tiring time, and I decided to take a nap and rest, where I began to see the images of my friends before me. Each one of them died before me in my mind, and before I realized what was occurring, Skygor had somehow entered my entire being and tried to destroy my will, and nearly succeeded. If not for the timely intervention of my friends, I would have most likely begun to take my very metaphorical life in the soul. And even then, he almost succeeded by forcing my hand, till a miracle occurred, and my old master Deachi saved me from this moment, calling me this moment of darkness a way of moving forward, and gave me the unbelievable account of saying I should become a warrior. I'm forgetting the name.
Tranquility.
Tranquility. Yeah, it was a warrior of tranquility. Though I do not necessarily believe that I am worthy, but apparently that is part of the qualifications of all things. In any case, now I have seen my parents in this dream state. I hope this happiness can last for a bit, because I have a feeling when I awake the nightmare will begin all over again. I don't think I missed anything big.
The only thing that well, I guess realistically you wouldn't have known the reactions to everybody outside of your dreamscape.
Oh yeah, well, my character wouldn't know that
Um,
stuff.
Other than that, you had a nice moment with your parents
I mentioned that.
in your mind. Otherwise, no, I don't think there was anything else. I guess if you want to start us off by describing the change in what happens after
Oh yeah.
Stagor is
So, anyways, as you guys are
moved
gathered,
away.
yeah. So as you guys have gathered around Jubei's body, talking and saying to everybody, you notice that his Ares is going to be on any minute now. Should I wait?
Sure.
So, anyways, as you guys are gathered around Jubei's body, who has been shivering and cold and painful to the touch, his body starts to relax as steam seems to rise off of his body, as the paleness to his skin from the freezing cold and the shivering vanishes. He starts to relax and the tenseness of his muscles fades as he seems to be now in a restful, pure state, and just lets out a soft sigh of relief, as if he'd been clenched his hold this entire time, and almost a warm glow comes across him as well.
Clinton, who had been more or less crouched at his side, kind of looks over at the rest of them. His hand was still on his shoulder, and he just kind of quietly says,
"It appears that he might be waking up soon."
Davia reaches out to rest her hand on his shoulder too and give it another slight shake like she had been doing in the beginning. Jubei.
Am I awake yet, man? No, this is kind of your call.
I'd say after about 10 or so minutes of the peaceful part of your agony there, or whatever, you finally come to.
Would that be 10 minutes from after we've been trying to wake him up, or 10 minutes since the start of it?
After.
Oh, so we're still panicking.
Well, it looks like I'm no longer freaking out, so yeah, unfortunately, it seems like...
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, we would notice that it's seemingly, like, his body temperature is going down, or whatever.
Going up. Basically, what it would look like is I'm now just in a nice, normal slumber, as opposed to near death. But if it's 10 minutes later, I don't know. What you guys do on 10 minutes sleeping is up to you guys, I guess.
Everybody make a wisdom save. Just kidding.
Cinder's gonna just take a look. Would I be able to tell?
That what?
That he is okay.
It's a reasonable assumption.
Cinder's eyes kind of glance over and look him over. She looks at everyone else. It seems like he has stabilized.
That is good. I'd given him a fraction of myself. I do not know if it did anything, but it is nice to know that he is recovering.
But he is not waking up yet.
Give him time. On the bright side, he is no longer freezing.
Davia takes a seat by him.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That can only imply that he is recovering.
It seems like he is.
Question mark.
Davia takes a seat beside him and rests her arms on her bent knees. I'll keep an eye on him then.
I will stay here too in case he needs any care.
Do you have any idea what might have happened?
There was an attack on his soul. I do believe that it was caused because of the curse on his arm.
I wouldn't be shocked if it was Sky Gorgon. Or whatever thing it could be.
He's marked in a similar fashion that I have seen others. This does not surprise me either. It was... I suppose all we can do at this point is wait.
While you guys are
Yes.
waiting, just out of curiosity, do any of you decide to check on the curse physically?
I'll do it.
I remove his armor to see what happens.
If we notice that it snakes up, he'll, like... Yeah, no. I suppose Quentin would just kind of open up and just be...
Perhaps.
Because the curse was only on his forearm prior, right?
It was a little past his forearm.
If we would have noticed the crawl at all, or felt the crawl, at least in my case, Quentin will just kind of quietly...
Perhaps we should remove the front part of his armor. The darkness on him, it felt as though it had grown during his moment. An episode, so to speak. We need to make sure if anything has spread.
Alright.
Quentin will move on to undo the pieces that he can.
Alright. As you do, eventually you get a fair portion off, at least enough to see that the curse has grown all the way up his arm and onto his pectoral a bit, and then there's some lightly snaking veins going up his neck that are hard to see unless his arm is off.
It does not take someone of my skill to tell that this is bad.
First things first, once we get all of this settled, this has got to be our new focus.
There's no telling how far it may grow, nor is there any telling what will happen when it reaches his face. And, well, I personally don't want to entertain it, so I won't. But you are right, Davia.
Around now, Heath, Jubei wakes up.
Okay, so we see just here.
Kind of immediately puts both Both hands on one of his shoulders to just kind of keep him down, to like keep him against the wall and sit.
Don't try to move.
What just happened?
I believe we can fill you in later. For the meantime, I believe it would be recommended that you rest.
Jimmy just kind of opens his eyes, but you kind of notice the tired and drained, to say the least, a little sunken. I had the weirdest dream. Nightmare might be the better word.
Well, Jubei, it might have been real. Or at least maybe a part of it. I don't know.
Your curse is spreading and your body got cold.
What dream do you speak of, Jubei?
I remember when we got on the train, I was looking at all of you, at all of your wounds that you have received since we've gone down to this place, and I don't know. I suddenly started seeing each and every one of you dead. And when I saw that, I heard Skygo's voice in my head laughing at me. And then suddenly he appeared before me. Before I knew what was happening, I was in the wintry forests of my home, trying to find a light, a warmth, something to keep me going. And there was a small light, but Skygo snuffed it out from me. He then gave me a blade and told me the only thing left for me to do was to take my own life. I do not feel proud of this, but at the time, I almost considered it. And before I knew what was happening, warmth started coming back. I swear I heard Davia's voice. The real Davia, not the fake one Skygo was pretending to be at times. And I'd like
Daria
to...
kind of huffs. She kind of huffs and brushes her hand through her hair. Well, I was speaking to you on the outside, so...
I suppose you got through then. And
Interesting.
a light appeared. And then suddenly, other lights appeared. I could hear Everin's voice and your voice, Quentin, Cinder, and even Halani. I'm not sure what was happening, but that light seemed to fill me. That warmth gave me strength, and I used it to try to strike down Skygor. But the demon still tried to control me. And then something more miraculous happened. My old mentor Daihachi appeared and chased the demon away. man told me the oddest thing, that I am apparently supposed to train to become some sort of spiritual warrior. Warrior of harmony, and I don't know, but he seemed to be thinking that this was the way of tranquility was supposed to be for me. He said it could help with the curse. Perhaps.
Jubei has this kind of faint smile on his face, and there's a few tears on his eyes.
I even saw my parents. I thought it was all a dream, but
Then he looks back at his arm.
I'm not so sure now.
You became very cold for a moment, but before you had woken up, you had suddenly become very warm. I do not know everything that had occurred in your head, but there is a chance that what had occurred was indeed not a dream. I do not put it above demons, devils, the likes of negative energy, past lying, deception, attempting to end your life for one is interesting. You know, often with moves like that, it's desperation that often is the biggest sign of fear within beings. I wonder why he felt it was necessary to step forward to try to stop you before you can make any further progress. I believe I have told you something like this before. But alas, Jubei,
Yes, Quinn.
And he kind of gives a bit of a smile. You can see what you haven't been able to see before, which are actual bits of stress lines in the form of slightly furrowed eyebrows, a slight tinting to his eyes, but even then there's still a bit of a smile, and he just said,
I know I have no control over fate per se, but please do not scare the rest of us with something like that again.
You say that, Jubei just kind of lets out a... That hurts.
I told you to be still.
I am sorry. I think I can say without a shadow of a doubt that I will try to do everything in my power to avoid that scenario again.
Yes.
You damn well better.
Mm-hmm. And I think it goes without saying that before Skycar can even get a chance to want to kill you, we will do it first. But, we'll do it out of love.
That is true.
I don't think that was.
go ahead.
I don't think that was directly caused by Jubei.
We're trying to make him feel better, okay? It's just we're really bad at it.
So we're telling him we shall kill him if Skygo kills him?
Because you're not allowed to die by him.
I don't
Cinder,
understand the logic of this.
I believe you are mistaking literacy for a joke.
Ah,
As you can see, it has made him laugh, which makes the joke effective.
I am still trying to grasp my head around jokes.
Talia pinches the bridge of her nose.
I want to hand Jubei my water skin because it sounds like he needs it.
Jubei will take the water skin and take a deep drink. Thank you, Evelyn. That was very appreciated.
Just don't do that again, okay? Just, I swear I was just. Oh my gosh.
May I ask something of the lot of you?
And he kind of proceeds to slump next to Jubei against the wall and kind of slowly slide downward.
You see, I believe I had given a little bit too much of my life force to Jubei. So now I have become rather tired.
I see. I believe you're asking if we can rest for the day.
I agree with that. Let's just all take like a nap, but like together, maybe just like in a huddle, or I don't know.
Zombie
Oh.
not happy me.
Everin, it is fine if you would like to lie next to me, but I'm afraid that I will likely be out for longer than what would be normal for a nap.
I think it's what I've been. That's okay. I think we all should rest.
I don't need much rest.
I wouldn't mind it. I don't need it, but I wouldn't mind it.
I would like it, but only if that's okay with everyone.
I don't see why not.
Not as if we got anywhere else to be currently in this little place.
That is true.
If you think it is necessary, then I believe you are correct.
You for sure need to get more actual rest.
Agreed. Go to sleep.
Jimmy kind of looks between Tavi and Everett and goes, who am I to disagree?
At that point, Jubei would feel a small press against his arm.
Oh,
You there, Judah?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
sorry. Like, were you still? Did you finish? I thought.
Oh, yeah, no. Basically, after getting the approval of the rest of the team, since he had been sitting next to Jubei and had been sinking down ever so slowly, Jubei would feel a slight tap to about his bicep as Quentin's head just kind of smacked against. He is now unconscious.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's as good as cue as any to rest up.
You see Everin move over in the middle between both of you and just lays down.
God.
Sin takes a seat, like, just away from everyone, usually.
No, get over here. We have a cold radiator. We need a warm one too.
She just blinks at you for a moment.
Jimmy kind of sighs, shaking his head, starts rubbing his face, and stops and goes, why do I have paint on my face?
Davia points at Helani.
Hilani runs out the room.
Crystal, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was drinking water.
It's okay.
I
Not allowed!
necessary to whisper that.
Sorry, what did you say, Crystal?
I don't know why I found it necessary to whisper that.
I was kind of confused too. I was like, did I get
Chris.
joshed like a child? I'm sorry.
Crystal ASMR.
I am okay with this.
Yes.
Do it, yay.
Anyways, Jubei turns to Helani and goes, Helani, what's with the face paint? Apparently they say this was you.
Don't worry about it. She's gonna look very awkward, just kind of standing in a corner.
We all did very weird things to try to help you get back to normal. And I believe what she did was out of kindness.
I don't. Wait a minute. Weird things. Just looks over at Everin.
He'll stir back awake again.
I had given you a fraction of my soul in an attempt to keep you sustained.
I might have zapped you a little bit.
I offered a bit of my life essence.
In Esteban's words, I believe what everyone was doing was non-consensual.
Pretty much. We had the best intentions, though.
I apologize if that was uncalled for. I'll make sure to ask next time I give you my life force.
I think it is, no, I think, Santa may have the wrong, wording for this one. Yeah. Looks over at each of you. I appreciate everything you've all done. I'm sure whatever these, unconventional things you did to help me were the reason those lights were there to help me in the first place. Hey.
Oh,
There, I suppose, in addition to the face paint, you might want to also. And she makes a gesture like wiping her mouth.
Oh! As you see a bit of the old Juve, some of the tiredness vanishes from his face as he realizes, oh, lipstick! I see. Just starts wiping his face down a bit.
I forgot. I realize that your lips are not normally black.
Yeah, that's an unnatural color for my lips.
Tommy's just smirking.
It looks good on you, Jube.
Yes, well, it's not that I mind having my lips that color. That is to say, you know what? All of you, thank you for everything. You too, Helani. I really do appreciate what you did as well. In any case, perhaps it is time we all take a bit of a break.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what's about to come ahead, and it would be best if we were fully rested for it.
So
You
Cinder,
are right.
Yes.
come here.
She eventually makes her way over.
Lay down.
I don't think that's the best course of action for.
Sit down.
That's fine.
Jubei kind of looks over last. Well, Helani, you might as well join all of us. I think officially you are part of the group at this moment.
Debatable, but yeah, sure.
Jubei laughs again.
We have a lot more
Davia.
room.
Davia.
I think I'm okay over here.
Davia.
Hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What does Moncore mean?
Davia prepares to throw a punch.
He is lying down against Jubei's arm.
Jubei's eyes go wide when you ask that question.
I think you misheard me.
You just hear a whisper in the back of your mind, Jubei. Just, Davia was really worried about you. I should just say that.
Okay.
She's glaring at Quentin right now.
Quentin's eyes are closed. He asked that while his eyes were closed, so he's just...
I suppose I will ask another time.
No.
You hear another ping in the back of your mind, Jubei. She kissed you for like a solid minute or two, just by the way.
Just hear the reply. This is message, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You just hear the reply back. Everett, could you please stop this? Just.
You hear last message. I love you.
I love you too, Everett.
He.
Realize, Davi, you can see the two using the message spell right in front of you.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Technically,
like curled up.
I was expecting that you would.
I'm like
I
curled
forgot
up
it's like
now.
a thing that they gotta like hand sign for.
You can't hear any of the words, but you notice the spell.
Tavia glares at Everin and then squints at Jubei. What is she telling you?
That I loved him. And that I was worried about him.
Is that something you can't say out loud?
I wanted to be more personal. Since you two were talking, I didn't want to bother you two.
Insight. I mean, she's not gonna beat it, win, but still.
You never know. Bad rolls can occur.
Oh, I have it on GM, but it was a 10.
Everyone seems to be telling the truth.
That is sweet.
Yubei just crosses her arms and leans back. It's still sitting by Jubei, but she leans back her back against the wall.
So you have Quentin on one side, Everin squeezed in between Quentin and Jubei, and then Davi on Jubei's side.
I want to go in the middle of them all.
With Cinder sitting in front of us,
Can't be in the
probably
middle
crossed.
of three.
Just radiating heat.
Oh yeah, Cinder's low.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
lay in the middle of all of you.
Davi's gonna shove your head off.
Juve, can I have my amulets back?
You're,
If you're...
oh, of course. And you know what? Because we forgot to mention this when Jubei opens up his hand to hand you. I didn't oh. That, Because nobody bothered to check. Jubei opens his hand now, realizing for the first time at his cursed arm. Davia's pendant is literally sticking through his palm.
Wait, what?
The owl you gave me? He was gripping it so hard it has pierced his palm. Like out of the back of his hand.
Should my healing not have pushed that out?
Technically not, because when you healed me, I was still gripping it fully.
The body naturally expels foreign material.
Davi reaches out and plucks it out.
Nice.
I'm going to prestidigitation it. And his arm.
What are you gripping this so tightly for?
I suppose I needed something to hold on to that felt real.
She kind of gives like this long sigh. Meaning you took this off before you went to sleep?
No. You do notice that the chain around his neck has also been snapped. I was holding on to it in my hand when I was looking at each of you, and I suppose when I went into that nightmare, it was still in my hand.
Frowns a bit. We'll get it fixed later.
Cass can fix it. She's fixed a few of my things that I've broken.
Probably needs a simple mending.
Mm-hmm.
W's eyes kind of remain on it, though.
Are you alright, Davia?
Yes, it is fine. Thinking.
One second, I gotta fix this.
I want to get food. I'll be.
I'm having
30
problems
seconds.
hearing people.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What's happening?
Do I pause then?
I think he might be changing the super location.
Alright, I will pause.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this interaction is so wholesome. I love it.
I'm trying not to get distracted by the work combo that's happening in the background.
By
I'm
the
trying
what?
to get my software developer in contact with a 3D printing modeler and a concept artist, and it is keeping me busy.
Oh, I see. Oof.
There should never have been middlemen when it comes to communication. That just it hurt. I know what
Agreed.
that feeling is.
Only,
Alright.
only in gun deals should there be middlemen, but that's about it, though.
I mean, it's part of being the producer, sadly.
Yeah, it kind of really is.
Communicating for other people so other people don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Go ahead and continue.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll fix
Davi kind of gives a bit of a sigh, just like, why do everything on you? Craft want is up to you, tight.
Isn't that an important item to him?
Mm-hmm. Must have been something that meant a lot to him.
Go on, Jubei. Tell them the hurtful things Skygore told.
He looks over at Dub. He's like, I was worried about it, Davia. I was not wanting to let it go. I suppose. Jimmy kind of sighs and looks at Davia. I'm not even sure.
Why were you scared that you would have to let it go?
Jimmy kind of looks up at Davia. He's like, I'm not even certain if that's truly the case, but either. He kind of looks about. Skygo was playing on my fears, I suppose, but I was feeling I was losing everything.
How?
Kind of sighs, looks. I have not been in my right frame of mind, but he looks at Davia. When I snapped at you earlier, and he kind of looks ashamed and looks back, I was angry. And I was angry at everyone and everything here. I felt like I was failing, and that everyone here was... I feared everyone here was... He stops and starts thinking, trying to think of the right words. I feared there was a good chance we weren't going to make it out of this if things kept going the way
And why didn't you say anything?
I wanted to. I was planning on it, but things soon started spiraling out of control. I had hoped to rest for a bit to gather my thoughts when all that occurred.
You always help us through a lot of things. You've helped me gather my own thought and everything. Now I think it's our turn to help you.
Diving is like a bit of a roll, looking off to the side. Besides, bottling things up is my thing. It doesn't exactly suit.
Jubei looks at Davy and just... I suppose you're right, Davy. I probably shouldn't be encroaching on your territory. But... You're right. I will...
Talk about your feelings.
Yes, that's a way to put it, Evelyn.
Remember what I had said to you, Jubei? I know it is difficult, especially given the things you've gone through before. But the delegation of power, but also the delegation of oneself, is always important.
Jubei kind of looks up and smiles at Quentin. You know, my master was sort of saying similar things to me in my mind. And I think the first thing I will have to learn for this warrior of tranquility is to be completely open and honest with all of you when I am having issues.
Mm-hmm. And maybe if you don't feel well some days, or if you need me to, I can take the role if you wish.
Perhaps, Evelyn. This is a good idea. And I'm glad I can count on you for that support.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Quentin.
Yes, Jubei.
Speaking about being completely honest with people, and he's just gonna smack you upside the head. If you ever wander into a trap,
It's against your arm, so it's just you feel it press into your arm a little bit more. His head, but it's silent still.
if you ever wander into a trap like that again without thinking so much as a goddamn word about it, I swear to God, the next time I hit you will be with my fucking sword.
I feel like, especially given his reaction, his head kind of knocks, and he just kind of looks up over at you, in your direction, and he just kind of tints his eyebrows, and then he kind of frowns a little bit.
I apologize. I did not think it was going to go as bad as it did.
That's what I was thinking when I went into the laser room.
Let me just say this. You remember when I said that we'd kill Jubei before he gets himself killed? It's the same thing to you as well. When?
That is not principle. I am not sure if I am capable of dying.
Still just saying, you're not allowed to.
Oh, you are.
Thank you, invisible voice.
I think your God is speaking to you and we can all hear it. The God of Death is here!
Although,
Must reclaim.
I think Cinder's running away.
She's casting that to change her stone, which she would see goes from a blue to the similar orange that she had before.
His midnight blue eyes kind of stare back up over towards Jubei, and kind of with a bit of a frown, he just kind of asks,
you had raised your voice before. I'm sorry if I had worried you before.
Gwen, you are my friend like everyone here, and any of you in danger. It hurts. And I don't expect anyone here to take foolish risks like that.
I understand. I apologize if I had hurt you. Ever since the things that have transpired within my past, I'm good at detecting danger, but sometimes I am incapable of detecting danger that's around myself immediately. I was underneath the impression that the bots were under a sort of rest state, but for them to all wake up when I had reached the middle was, for lack of a better term, surprising.
Fair enough.
Is it normal to threaten your friends
No.
with death whenever they do risky things?
Amongst adventurers, you'd be amazed how common it is.
Oh, very common.
Some of us don't need to have a hard time expressing feelings any other way.
Dobby shoots him a glare at the corner of her eye.
I'm not very great at portraying emotion. I understand.
I do it too much.
I am perfectly capable of saying what I am thinking. Thank you.
What did I
Could have
say your name,
sworn
Davy?
I'm
Do fake emotions count?
Your emotions are real, Cinder.
No, as in. Well, I mostly don't feel much of anything most of the time. But
You-
were I to do this, and she gives you just the scariest, like, a grin, like, she does not usually ever smile, and she just has this wide smile as if really forced, and it just looks terrifying. Does this work?
Everyone's just gonna slowly raise her hand up and just kind of like try to fix it a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much, Nano.
Yeah, everyone's gonna try to fix the smile until it looks at least somewhat decent.
Well,
There.
I don't have to worry about sleeping anymore.
I'll stick to my usual face, and she returns back to that usual neutral.
Don't force yourself to be something you're not.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, this is bad for the party. No long rest, boys.
Also,
long rest.
Jibbe, I did want to say something to you.
Yes.
You gained a lot of things on your travels, especially with us.
I legitimately thought you were about to say you gained a lot of weight. I was like, I don't know why my mind went to that.
But you did lose one thing.
What is that?
Well, actually, no, you lost kind of two things.
Your alcoholism.
Davia kind of thinks to herself his innocence.
Well, the most important part is number one, any sense of personal privacy out the window. And two, ever thinking you can do stuff alone and by yourself.
I suppose
I'm
you've
pretty
got a
sure
point
the
there.
first form is troublesome.
Well, sometimes. I mean, I've seen him almost like naked before, at least on 2 occasions.
Ah, I believe as have I, once.
No, it was in the same thing.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
He's also lost a lot of blood.
Yeah.
That is true.
Now that I think about it, I've seen almost everyone half naked.
Perhaps.
As you guys are having your little discussion, you begin to note that the temperature of the train vessel you're in begins to drop quite a bit.
I mean, Cinder's hot as all hell.
I'm gonna huddle near Cinder.
It gets to the point where you see like steam coming off a cinder, and you can see your own breath in it.
This is going to everybody, right?
No, don't worry.
I do not feel a thing.
Davia runs naturally warm.
Arvin is just gonna huddle next to Cinder and like, cold, 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 cold.
Ah, right. Jube, you may want to put on the top part of your armor again. I forgot to put it back.
Of course.
Just be careful about changing your temperature too much, Evan. You'll get hypothermia.
Oh, I mean, that's better than most things I've had to deal with.
And if I recall correctly, if you too quickly change from hot and cold, your flesh will begin to rot.
Can you both stop?
I was just advising you of the issues and consequences that could occur.
I
can
know.
stop.
And it's okay. It's just, I don't need to know that I'm gonna die more than normal because of this.
I am afraid that death is a large part of my, identity.
I know, it's okay. I wasn't making anything bad about it. It's just that we're gonna like walk into like a really bad situation right now, and I don't want to like die to hypothermo something,
Hypothermia.
whatever that is.
Overheating.
Well, with that being said, I will have to be a bit more careful in this upcoming combat, if there is to be any. Since I had used quite a bit of my life transference, and amongst other things, I can only do it ever once more, which I believe I will hold off the last bit. I should be fine for the most part, but I will have to be more careful.
I'm just saying I don't have a coat of any kind, and I'm kind of freezing my butt off right now.
It builds character.
My cloak is a little bit,
What do you mean, Davia? You're hot all the time, not cold.
Exactly.
Well,
Perhaps.
just because you run warmer blooded, you're still gonna get cold.
No, a hoe never gets cold.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They do get cold.
Yeah, Judah, you
cold
should
at
know from
dead
experience.
He's a tiefling.
I never get cold.
I'm freezing right now, actually.
You're not a hoe.
I love.
All right, as you guys are still talking and such, you guys hear a strange voice just come out of nowhere. Reaching ST base.
What was that?
It's an announcer.
Why is there an announcer? That's weird.
It tells us we're approaching our destination.
I'm just saying, does anyone have a coat I can borrow?
Jube's gonna
Would
stand
you-
up. We should probably all get ready for what is about to happen next.
Mm-hmm.
Our deaths. Dang, Juve, that's dark.
Cinder will conjure up a magma touch just to warm up the other side of Envern. Not really touching her, but just like radiating heat.
Everyone's gonna like purr like a cat. Very, very nice. I want to convert a few sorcery points into spell slots.
Everybody take your short rest stuff.
Yeep.
I'd give you my spell slots if I could.
No, I'm good. I can convert. I don't need first level usually.
1 second. I must warn you about something. When it comes to both spell slots and spells, you aren't able to achieve more than your total, which basically prevents you from preemptively stacking up on spell slots or spell sorcery.
What?
You were converting spell slots into sorcery points, correct?
I'm converting sorcery points into spell slots.
Why would you ever do that? Nah, I get it. But
And then I'm going to be doing spell slots into sorcery points.
I'm assuming lower levels and the higher levels. and
Yes.
yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright. Well, I will back away for the meantime.
Also, if you want to explain something like that, like intense to me, explain it like you're saying to like a 5-year-old. Then you should be good.
Understood. Well,
How-
basically, you
What's the
have
second level thing to gain it? It's like 4 or what?
1 moment. I am checking the table.
I don't play sorcerers.
For a
I'm
second,
sorry.
for a second level spell slot, you need to have 3 sorcery points in order to gain.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
And removing a first level spell slot, what does that give me?
2
One.
sorcery points. Or
It
creating
only gives
spell
you 1.
slots,
It doesn't
yeah.
go the other way around.
Okay, hey, Mike, yeah.
It converts to the spell slot number, so a ninth
Oh,
level
okay.
spell turns into 9 sorcery points.
Okay, yeah.
Not that you would ever do that, but
No, you literally can't go higher than 5 when it comes
Yeah.
to converting.
converting to actual spell slots. I'm pretty sure you can turn higher level spells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can turn a 7th into a 7. You know?
Yeah. Alrighty, time to die.
I have full health. I just don't have all of my spells, which is fine.
How much are you missing?
I am missing 2 3rd levels, 1 2nd level, and 1 1st level. So I'm not that bad.
It's not that bad. But
Yeah.
I think
I was just saying, I'm fully loaded, so...
same.
I'm
Locked
practically
and loaded.
almost. I have 0 first level, 2 third levels, and all of my second levels.
You already have mage armor on, so you should be fine.
Plus, I only get like Thunder Wave and Magic Missile, but I can just convert Magic Missile to 2 or 3, which I probably would do anyways. So I'm pretty good right now. Plus, I still have my lightning thing, whatever.
Okay.
I have all my spell slots.
Sorry, spellcasters, you know.
I'm gonna beat them out of you. Give me. I want them.
As the announcement comes up, about 5 minutes afterwards, you guys hear just kind of this high-pitched squeal as the vehicle, the train, comes to a stop. And you hear doo-dee-doo. The door opens, and before you, you see metal and just kind of the same lab kind of thing that you saw on the first floor of the one that you came from. Very similar in construction. But the difference is the ceiling is just pure ice. And it is quite chilly in this area. And there is a holographic map of sorts on one of the walls.
So no, go take a look.
All right. You see a little pale blue ping where you can only assume that's where you are, and it's located smack dab in the middle of the ocean, far north.
So we've gone north from our castle
Yes,
into the ocean.
correct.
Holy shit. If I remember the world map correctly, it's crossed over shit tons of
Land?
It's gone several hundred miles from where you originally are, or where.
Is that a map showing that we are nowhere near our original home?
Indeed, it is. It's a fast train.
Well, can anyone else breathe and swim underwater? Mostly breathe underwater.
I
Everyone,
can be underwater. Well, I don't need to breathe, but
I may not feel the drowning, but I'm positive that my lungs will collapse underneath such depths, along with the rest of my body.
As would anybody's.
I believe Cinder's would be similar.
the pressure will kill you.
Mm-hmm. Besides
You-
that,
You guys take a look to the other corner, and you see like this strange force field of sorts, kind of holding back just the ocean. And as you look, there's the end of the train station as well. This just gargantuan beast slowly swims by.
oh boy.
Fascinating.
It has 3 eyes on the one side of its head, and it just kind of looks at you dismissively.
I want to wave.
That is a majestic creature.
If
Try not to destroy anything that could be crucial to our survival. If there's a lot of technology around, disabling it could prove to be
Fatal.
where we die. Yes.
Jimmy just turns to Avern. Please be careful with your lightning bolts.
No promises, but I'll try my best.
I should have stayed in the forest.
No.
There's a chance that Setsuna will take kindness on us. At least on Everin.
Funny story about that. You weren't here when it happened.
She already stuck our neck out for us. I don't think Setsuna will save me another time.
You are her daughter. Why would she not?
Because it's kind of against the rules. I think she's already in trouble for the first time.
The first time.
She saved all of us
Hmm.
We
from the night.
Lord Zamos, I believe his name is.
I don't really know his name, nor do I really care.
Funny, he has the same sentiments. Anyway, as you guys move along, you head towards this just kind of long corridor, and as you step into it, it's very cold. You're at the bottom of the ocean, hardly any sunlight. The only reason why you saw the large creature was because it was slightly bioluminescent. It was quite a haunting, terrifying, and beautiful sight, all rolled up into one little package there. As you guys step into this long corridor, you just hear the metal just creaking, just as if it's just fighting the pressure, the immense pressure outside of you.
Okay. I suggest we move quickly. Helani, would you like to lead the way?
Not really, but I guess.
I can lead the way as well if you would like.
I'll put you guys on the splash art just to help you get into mood more. Okay, so you can make a perception check.
I had the wrong sheet up. I almost rolled
Guidance?
for a different person.
Yeah, I'll guidance. Helani. Guidance. Tap.
Oh my.
No, we're starting off good today.
You don't note anything crazy trap wise or anything of that sort. You do see down the hallway a little bit. It goes off to the left and keeps going straight. There's a small set of doors to the left as well, as the one going straight leads into quite a dark hallway.
Screams.
You say screams?
Also, you swear you hear some kind of tapping on the metal outside, just like a...
Okay. So we see a large dark hallway. I take it we can't see down the hallway?
Not well enough, no. It keeps going. And then there's presumably a room to the left.
Anybody have a bow or anything on them?
Why would I need a bow?
I have my crossbow.
Yeah, perfect. Ares, would you be so kind?
Also, miniguns.
True, but I'm more specifically looking for an arrow to light up here, so we can see what's down that hallway better.
Magma touch down the hallway.
If anyone has a small item, I could apply my light spell to it and
She
roll
already
it
magma
down
touched.
forward. Oh,
As you magma touch, it melts through the steel. Just kidding.
We're dead now.
You send your magma touch down the hallway. It seems to be largely empty.
I'm not going in first.
But the light of the magma isn't, the best.
No, that's not.
I will go first then.
I think those
No.
of us...
I can
Yeah.
go fast. Cinder begins walking.
No,
Cinder?
no, no.
No, Jubei grabs
So
Cinder.
Cinder,
I'm
Yeah,
like,
you're gonna-
Jubei
going
grabs the
into-
pair of you and go,
Didn't we literally just have a talk about these?
We did. We had a heartfelt discussion.
It is difficult to know what to avoid when I am incapable of feeling fear in that way.
Let's
Then-
okay. Rule of thumb for the pair of you, and he looks at Cinder. If we hesitate, that means there's a reason to hesitate. Agreed?
I sort of have that same issue with fear. Honestly, it helps to just sort of eyeball these two since they're more attentive.
Thank you for the advice, Davia. And
Mhm.
okay, Jubei. With that being said,
Let me just give you
Elani,
guys a
could you-
nice little visual of what you see. Give me a minute here.
Hey Lonnie, could you come closer?
Awkwardly steps closer.
he goes ahead and reaches forward and lightly taps the glove on her hand. The black bandages, casting light on it, allowing it to glow.
Since you are leading, I suppose it would not be bad for you to have the spell on you.
Lovely.
Jubei will be right behind you.
Indeed.
Jubei,
Yes, Quentin.
when I get back to the surface, I'm going to need some assistance in purchasing diamonds.
I suppose we can go for a trip. I believe some of the towns over has diamonds available.
Yes. It will be very important if I'm to keep the rest of you alive.
This is good to note.
Unfortunately, recently, since I've only recently come across my ability to bring someone back from the dead, I do not have one with me currently.
Oh, don't worry, Twin. I think if you just have a diamond on you, Davy will stay alive.
Well, that will assure Davia's life, but the rest of
Wait,
you as
repeat
well.
that?
If you have a diamond on you, I think Davia will stay alive.
Davia punches the back of everyone's head.
There you go. There's a hallway for you.
I'm making an actual attack
Yay.
against her, so what do I do?
Roll melee it.
Is that just a strength roll?
Are you?
It's strength plus your proficiency.
Is she proficient in unarmed strikes?
Miss.
Everybody's proficient with unarmed strikes.
I love like the idea of like Erin just being so used to Davia's assaults that she just dodges them without looking.
Yeah, she's like she could just feel it coming and she's like moves slightly to the side.
She feels a swing. She just like nods her head downwards and it swings over.
All right. So the hallway goes on for some time. It's dark. You can move past the room to the left and keep going. Is that what you guys are doing?
Well, it's that or stand in the hallway, I'm guessing. Or was there a door, you said? I can't...
Yeah, there's a door to the left.
No, well, then I guess we approach the door to the left.
Hey, Lonnie, you may want to make sure that, despite it being dark and likely inactive, there could be leftover traps from a long time ago.
Guidance.
You mean like the rest of the place?
Oh, well, the rest of the place was active, seemingly, still. But this area is darker. I was simply saying not to drop your guard, since the others seemed to have been hesitant.
Well, I would assume that the voice announcing our arrival would imply that this area is still active.
Perhaps.
So do you want to open the door?
Yes.
Check for traps, motherfucker.
You may want to look over that door first, Alani.
Okay. The door seems to be untrapped. There is a keycard slider, and it has a green stripe on it.
I used the green key card that I have.
The door opens. Inside, you see a small work area. There is the design of a male warforged in there, half built. It definitely looks a little strange and implies something new of sorts. Cinder, as far as you knew, everybody that they had gathered for your guys' stuff was female, as far as you knew. So this is a little different. You're not sure what the purpose of this is. And then at the end of the hallway, or the end of the room, there's one of those little holograph players, and then there is a small chest as well, kind of hidden underneath one of the desks.
Jubei looks down at the chest. I suppose we should check to see what that is all about.
Is it like the chest that we opened earlier?
I mean, it's the same build and such, but you don't know if it's locked or not.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if it looked like this similar.
Yeah, it looks similar.
Is there a holotape?
If you go on investigate,
Yeah.
She'll go look at the holo receiver.
all right, go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Jubei will also investigate and guidance himself at the room in general as well.
Okay.
20!
You're so excited.
Hey, when I roll a good investigation, I generally get happy. Sue me.
That'll be $500.
Indeed. So Cinder, you take a look around. There, you don't really see anything of note per se. However, you do find a holotape, which I'm sure you'll play, which I'll get to in a minute here. Jubei, you look around and you note that the chest seems to have a keypad on it, but kinda on one of the walls, as you roll a fucking 20, there is a set of 3 numbers. 635.
Jubei walks up, plugs in 635 into the chest.
Seems it fills it up. There's one missing number.
Flip through old 10.
And I will say, with your 20, you're not sure that if you guess too many times, it might lock it forever.
down, yeah. Apparently we have a 1 in 10 chance of guessing the wrong number for the last key. Not sure how many attempts we have at this.
What was where was the missing number on? After the 5 or before the 6?
It looks like the piece of paper was ripped after the 5.
So 635 something. Does Cinda know anything? Maybe.
Nope, she wouldn't know.
I think we
Can
have a...
we-
Look.
Can we guess the significance of the 635? Like, why, out of any other numbers, why it'd be those?
Because it's a combination.
I think Nano's hinting very heavily that we're just gonna have to take some guesses and see if we get lucky.
If it means anything, I like. Wait. Actually, one moment.
You will have 3
Getting-
chances.
Getting up real close, using the light spell, not on the actual keypad, or close to the keypad with his hand, not touching any of the buttons. Can he see anywhere, or can he see anywhere on the keypad, unless it's like light or some shit? But if it's a screen, is there anywhere on any of the numbers?
This thing hasn't been touched in who knows how long, so no, there's not really any wear on them.
All right.
Fingerprints. Nothing.
Again,
fingerprints lost a long ass time, guys.
Yeah, does anybody have a
oil.
duster's kit to identify?
Would prestidigitation work?
Yeah, what? Clean
No.
them off? Sure. It's the
No, I can-
fingerprints. Oh,
I can make a non-magical trinket, so can I make some, like, dust or something?
guys.
It's already dusty.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rely on the fact that we're not gonna get a fingerprint hint. Let's see if there's anything we can do though.
Well, I have to try something. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that we just gotta guess?
I'm thinking we're down to 3 guesses, guys.
He will, just before we do, Tim will just quickly think about any other numbers that we may have come across during the passage through the earlier hallways.
Good.
Any slices of paper, any that we
No.
may have seen.
Again, you guys are hundreds, maybe even thousands of miles away from where you originally came from. So it's unlikely that anything you saw in the last complex, save for that one key card you luckily found, would really go to anything in.
I mean, both of the memoirs are 6 entries each.
Well,
don't
actually,
think
there's
Lunara's
7
man.
entries.
Well, it says the final one because it is just I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. Okay.
I tell you what, we have 2 guesses, I think, before this thing, and a third final guess. We can take 2 random shots, and if we discover the third number lying somewhere around from this torn piece of paper, we
Wait,
can...
there are
oh,
6 individuals that were in the experiments. Maybe?
What were the numbers again?
635.
Perhaps, if the numbers are correct, could we attempt to 6352?
Oh, you meant 2 as the number, not 2 as in as well. Okay. I suppose it can't hurt to try once. 6, 3, 5, 2.
I was actually going to suggest that one too.
Well, that didn't work.
The light on the keypad goes red for a moment.
The other number I was thinking was 7.
Judah, please get out of my head.
Hi.
You guys are in the wrong head. You gotta get in Nano's head.
Come here, Nano.
Hello there.
6, 3, 5, 7.
Zero.
I
Six,
say
three,
for now
five,
we leave
one.
it. If we may find a piece of paper with the final number on it later.
How many years have this been in operation?
One moment. What if we were to watch the recording thing that Cinder had retrieved? Perhaps the person who records it this time may wield the paper that we are looking at now.
Not a bad idea. Let's listen. I would rather leave it alone for now, since if we're locked down after one more attempt. Let's listen to the paper. The recording.
You put your ear up to the paper.
No, it's recording.
Recording.
Stop,
Alright.
Nano.
So you guys play the recording. This time you see a stout gnomish man. Dr. Pernikov. It's a Russian gnome. It seems that our tests for the AN0NS1 have been a large success. We decided to keep it in front of the STR, just in case anything decides to try to come in here and invade us for whatever reason. Even though we're here at the bottom of the ocean, I have my concerns. After all, those Rinzalu freaks, they are very resourceful. He seems to be kind of walking around the room a moment as the little recorder kind of follows. You guys can make me a perception check.
Doing it.
Zoom and enhance.
Oof.
One more. Okay. Halani, you're watching this, and despite the gnome's odd accent, even stranger is his hair. That kind of catches your attention, but his uniform looks a little bit different than the ones that you guys saw in the last area. They have a like an infinity symbol on their patches.
Mmm.
As the recording continues. Regardless, we have decided to allow Dr. Lunara and his individuals to perform their experiments as well as their needs over by the STR. After all, it seems like they're going to need it. Anyway, the fruits of our labor shall soon be seen amongst the world. And the feed cuts.
Take it Halani pointed out the infinity symbol?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Well, that was different.
Throughout the recording, did he have any sheaths of papers or anything that we could have?
I would have told you if he did.
Okay.
Well, I have a theory, but unfortunately, Jubei doesn't know anything.
Was his hair shaped like a 6'3" and a 5?
No.
Talia smiles.
You seem rather cheerful, Halani.
That's out of character.
Why the fuck did you whisper that?
This may sound really probably stupid, but there are 6 people. There are 3 scientists that we are aware of. They lost one, and they did lose another one. So, could be 4, but I'm just you see Everin is like the meme where it's just like the figures and stuff, and it's like she's thinking about this probably way too hard.
I think we should just leave it for now.
I agree. We can come back to it at the end in case we find the piece of paper or some other hint.
If I'm right though, I will be very proud of myself.
I'm sure you might be, but it would not hurt to check.
Alright. So you guys gonna leave the room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll push
Yeah.
ahead since we've got nothing else to do here.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are gonna head down the dark hall. As you do, you guys swear you hear like skittering. Just echoing through the halls. You're not sure if it's a trick of the mind or if there might be something else in here with you.
Are we in an alien game?
Coming out of the walls.
Yay.
No, it's the necrophage. Even worse.
Oh, lovely.
As you guys head down the dark hallway for some time, I need another perception check.
Guidance. On Halani.
19.
Do you guys have anything with light?
Yeah, well, I always have the light cast on my sword, so...
Hilani's glove is still glowing.
Her glove is glowing?
Yeah, I casted it on her glove.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Halani, you keep an eye. You do note that there seems to be some form of maybe laser trap up ahead, but it seems that it's deactivated.
When you say laser trap, is that like similar to the ones in the room that we were like we had the shield for, or like something completely different?
Something a little different. Not the same kind. You imagine they probably wanted to avoid too many traps in here due to its location.
There seems to be a trap up ahead, but it looks deactivated, but we could never be entirely sure.
That is fair. Do want to try to mess with it, or would you rather me go ahead and see if we have to, if I can activate it to see if it's there?
Either.
Sorry, Crystal, you cut out.
Either.
Looks back at the group. What do we think is best here?
What do I think? What is best?
Should I just go and try to activate the trap, or should we just wait for the possibility that the trap, or do we have Halani try to deactivate it immediately?
I believe in Elani's skill.
Better than using you as a meat shield. Probably get Helani to do it.
Okay, Halani, we trust you.
Guidance! As I tap you on the shoulder, go get him.
I'm really nervous about rolling because I'm like, what if I activate it?
You'll be fine.
Welcome to being the party rogue.
Helani dies.
As you approach the trap, ready to disarm it, you take a look and you note that it is actually broken. You're not sure if you take comfort in that.
So, like, it looks like someone broke it, or it's just like.
Someone or something.
So spooky.
Stop that. SMH.
I don't feel like I need to deactivate this. And she kind of like points to it, and I'm assuming like if people took a look, they could notice that it's broken.
That's broken. That is, worrisome.
Is there any indication at all how long ago that was that it was broken, or?
No. By the way, I found a picture of what you guys saw swimming on the outside. Ignore the lore on the page, but here's an image of the creature that was swimming.
I don't care what anybody says. That's a Leviathan if I've ever seen one.
Right?
Looks more like a space crocodile to me.
I love it and I want it.
Will you name him Squishy?
Yes. And he will be mine.
Yeah, there's nothing really saying how long that thing's been broken for. You're not really sure how old this, but you guys all get the feeling that it's even older than the keep that you guys have.
Cool.
I suppose all we can do is keep pushing forward.
Yep, and I'm gonna do that and keep looking for traps and scary things.
Guidance!
Make me another perception.
I almost hit performance.
That could work too.
Just dances down the hallway.
As you're walking past, you notice a skull kind of laying caddy against the wall. This isn't. It's a humanoid skull of sorts. You kind of take a closer look at it, and you notice that the cranium of it is pretty large. And there's like no lower jaw attached to it.
I don't feel like that's a decorating choice.
Let me get a picture so you can see.
Oh, this is great. Oh, goody. Anybody have any idea what the hell that is?
It is a skull.
You will approach it and kind of look a little bit closer. Can he maybe identify what kind of creature that could be that he has seen available before?
I will tell you now, you have never seen a skull like this. Although, when you guys first came to the keep, those that were there, did I describe the murals?
Davia saw that.
You take a look at this and you recall the mural wasn't, the greatest of things. It was pretty worn, but this thing kind of reminds you of what the Rinzalu on that looked like. Very vaguely.
Kind of squints at it. This does actually look a little bit like what's on the mirrors in the castle. Has the rest of you looked at that at all?
Briefly, not that closely, I admit.
I do not recall checking it very closely.
I might have your mustache on it.
It
I didn't know it existed.
shows a variety of different things, including this, but also talk of a great weapon of some sort.
Weapon?
Yes.
Hmm.
Not exactly sure what kind, but some sort of weapon.
Maybe it's made of that thing. Or it's made out of that thing.
Cinder will take a look.
Cinder, you can make me a history check at disadvantage. It kind of comes in a sense. You have a very bad feeling looking at this thing. Like if you had a stomach, it would you would feel it in the pit of your stomach. This skull of this creature, whatever it may be, is definitely solid proof of a species that hasn't been seen in a very long time, which kind of gives you an idea of how old this facility really is. But even worse is the fact that this skull is still here could mean perhaps, just perhaps, the slightest of chances this race still might be around.
relay that to the party.
So what you're saying is there's got to have an extinct species down here.
Correct.
I suppose it is not really extinct if it remains. Endangered is the word you are looking for.
Regardless. Go on.
Jupiter kind of nudges the skull. I don't know if this counts as remaining. Remains, but I don't know about remaining.
Oh, I thought there was implications that there were more that were living around here.
If there could be a possibility,
Okay.
but it's been quite some time, and
Jubei
If
looks
it-
around. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
As Jubei is just going to look around, point out the fact, and just say the simple we have not seen any sort of life, and there is so much dust and decay around here. If there are creatures living here, then they haven't been moving for ages. At best, they are in those sleeping pod things we saw earlier.
cryogenic stasis.
Yes, that thing you said. No idea what that means. Something about cold.
All right. Outside of that skull, there isn't really much else of note in this hallway. As you continue to go down, eventually you do find one more door on the left and another door ahead of you. The door ahead of you seems to be quite large, as the hallway just kind of opens up a bit. And I should note that this hallway is probably about 120 feet long.
Check for traps.
Go ahead.
Guidance.
No traps. No key card.
Oh, we
Good
finally
at it.
rolled above a
Go.
10.
As you kind of approach it, the door just slides open to another dark room.
Investigate the room.
I'll guidance you.
I was about to say she looks expectantly at Jubei. Oops.
So you
Plus
got
D4.
17. Jubei will investigate as well for shits and giggles.
Okay. As you walk into the room, you hear just kind of like a little bubbling noise for a moment before suddenly this light turns on, and almost in a jump scare fashion, you see a tube with a head floating in it. And let me show you the head.
Is that a
Yay.
mind flare?
Yes, it is.
It's a tiefling.
Filet o fish.
You take a look at it, and the head structure and everything very similar to the skull that you found.
Ah!
Okay.
Species of mafia. Investigate the room. Anything else?
There's one more holotape.
Play that shit.
This time you see the gnome again. Today we ran into a small party of Renzalu. Luckily, our tests with the AN0NS1 was a major success. The Renzalu were very unable to deal with it in the field of combat. We are currently working on dissecting their anatomy to discover more weaknesses within their physiology. After all this war that we have had with them, it has been very costly to our side. And it seems that only a few of us are willing to do what it takes to ensure that we are the winners. And the thing kind of pans around, and you note one of the bodies of the Renzalu looks just like the head that's floating in the tank as they are just starting to cut it open. The feed cuts.
Okay. Looks over at Cinder. So it would appear the people that made you also were at war with these Renzalu.
Perhaps.
Troubling.
There's nothing else of real note in this room.
Guess we should keep moving then. Hirani, if you would be so kind as to lead.
Oh, fun. Now we gotta go to a big scary door.
This door is massive, I might add. The hallway opens up a little bit to this, like, kind of almost mechanics room, if you had to put it in one way or another. And then there's this large door that goes. It's honestly, it's extremely unlikely a door this large would be trapped. And it's not going to be one that you can simply open by approaching. You're going to have to look around the mechanics room at the end of the hallway here. So if somebody else wants to make an investigation check, they may.
I don't have the best investigation, but
I got it. If
Okay, a 15.
I'll guidance myself and take a peek myself.
All right.
Oh, goody.
Well, luckily a 15 is what you needed. Cinder, as you kind of look around, you see this strange object dangling from a cable that has two buttons on it. One button has an arrow pointing up, the other button has an arrow pointing down. Another thing to note is you guys notice a few spare parts from Warforged and machinery, and a incomplete drone.
Another drone. Jubei will kind of look in and look at the drone to see if there's anything off about it.
Well, it's not a completed drone. As far as anything off, I'd say you probably wouldn't really be able to tell, since they're kind of alien to you.
That is fair. Would Jubei and the incomplete drone look to see if he can find any of those little exploding lightning grenade thingies he's been seeing, though?
With your 10 in investigation, no, you don't see.
Cinder will take a look.
Cinder will need to make a different investigation.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
new
good
one.
luck. Guidance.
17.
I'd say you find one.
Handed her over to someone. Probably
Give it to Halani. She can use a
Halani.
ranged weapon. She can
Yeah.
use a ranged weapon.
Oh, cool. I have a grenade.
Lightning grenade!
Oh, look,
Uh,
more lightning theme.
There's a
Cinder.
theme in
She's
this
gonna
party.
save it, and she's gonna save it, and she's gonna throw it at Ragnar later.
Catch this ball. Cinder's gonna look at the up and down module thingy.
Alright.
Does it look like it's an elevator controller or something like that?
If you had to wager, it probably opens the door.
Oh. Just opens the door.
Do you open it all the way, or just enough for you guys to walk through?
Just a little bit, and then take a look.
You take a look inside, you can tell it's a massive room, but it's quite dark. God, Evan, you're so needy.
I haven't
Yeah, just
eaten
fucking-
yet.
Just fucking eat oxygen like the rest of us.
I haven't at all today. I'm hungry.
That's fine.
Just ERP.
You're
Alright.
You
right.
want to take a break right now, Nano, for 5, or?
You don't need to. I can BRB.
I regularly print out Ayla and Estevan's RPs and devour.
No, we can take a break as
Cuts
soon as you guys go into this massive room.
Well, I guess since there's nothing left in the room we're in,
We're going to the massive room.
All the way or partially?
Step 1 foot in.
One foot in front of the other.
And soon
There's
you'll
a
be
large
marching out
empty
the
room. I wonder what this
door.
is.
You actually know that song!
I
Yes,
like
I
to
know that
say
song.
all the way.
I'm so happy you know it. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I'm,
all the
I'm
way.
more amazed you know that song. That cartoon is freaking ancient.
I watched it when I grew up watching it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, everybody calm down.
No.
You guys head into the massive room. It is extremely dark. The only amount of light you have is like the 10 feet or so of dim light coming from the mechanics room behind you. And we will take a break.
No, this
Wait.
place is dark. Alright, be right back.
I'm gonna grab food too.
Ditto.
Same.
What is this food you all speak of?
Yeah, what's food?
Disgusting mush that people put in their
Give it up
bodies.
sustenance.
Yes. Anyways, I will also retrieve sustenance.
You guys better get your pints of ice cream, because I have a bad feeling about this fight.
I'm going to grab water.
I'm gonna grab a long distance sniper rifle. Just camp outside of Nano's window.
Not gonna
Can't-
help.
Can't hurt me if I
Judah.
hurt you first.
Judah's the assassin at your window, Nano.
I'm the savior of this campaign. I will be back.
Storm.
Yeah.
Who is? No one is here.
Me.
And yes, the mind flayers are the Renzalu.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nobody
oh,
asked, but thanks.
You're welcome. You guys want to fight them?
Always.
Okay, back.
They'll eat your brain.
Now it's your
That's
brain,
fine.
Johnny.
What's going
Johnny.
on?
Mind
My
flares? I don't
brain.
know.
Come here, Johnny. Give me your brains.
Ugh.
Come back,
Back
after
in
the
my
Storm's lost his mind. Good to know.
I've always lost my mind.
Yeah. That
It's
happens.
what the mind flayers do. They take your mind
Oh snap!
and then they eat them. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3.
Apparently, it's supposed to be test running what they're going to do for D&D 6 edition.
No.
I heard it was just based off of 5e rules.
Yeah, I heard that too. Then I read another thing that's apparently it's going to showcase 6th edition rules. Or be a test run
What?
for it.
We don't need a 6th edition. 5e is
We-
perfectly good.
We do not need a fucking suit, but they will do it for the money.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think they could just keep adding on more 5th edition stuff. I mean, they've hardly tapped out 5th edition.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Honestly, I don't know what they would change. 5th edition is... I mean, it's finally universally usable.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm not really sure. They either got to change up a lot, so that's an entirely different system. It's like putting out DLC. We've already got the DLC content that comes out constantly, and
I
it's like
think-
making Overwatch 2.
I think what they should do is instead of making like a 6th edition, they should do a like a sci-fi version of D&D, like with explicit
I
sci-fi
disagree.
rules and everything. Well, I don't care what you think, Davi. I know you don't like sci-fi, but some of us do.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a sci-fi edition of D&D.
Not everything has to be fantasy.
Everything has to be fantasy.
I think Star Wars 5e does a pretty good job, but you also have to use the Star Wars universe.
Not as much you
that's-
have to use a Star Wars universe, but
Well, you don't have to, but a lot of the stuff is just like, oh, you have force powers and all that and everything.
yeah, exactly. So it's pretty hard not
And
to,
then-
but
Yeah.
I guess the only way you could is if you took out force powers altogether and just had the tech powers.
But then you just have a bunch of fucking classes.
But it's like
that-
you don't have to make non-magic things. There can still be magic in science fiction. I mean, technically, Star Wars is fantasy. It's just under the mask of space.
science fiction.
it's sci-fi fantasy. Because it combines elements of both. The Force is magic. There's no way of getting around that. I mean, it's kind of like saying X-Men is like, hardcore realism, like because it like takes place in the real world. It's like it's a fantasy, right? Mutant powers are sheer magic.
Y'all want to make bets? Who's gonna get here last, Judah or Everin?
Everin.
Yeah, I'm
My
saying.
vote's on Everin.
I was half expecting Judah to come back just to hear his name.
Right?
That tends to be how he operates.
You call him and he comes running like a little puppy.
Like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, but you also say his name, they make Beetlejuice go away.
Fair. This is probably not the best time to eat hot wings because burning my mouth is gonna affect my acting, but that's fine.
Yeah, I have
Gets you in the
pizza
right
lip.
mood for Davia. You got
So-
spicy lips.
Probably put a
Yeah.
timer
Timer?
for my pizza.
What kind of pizza?
It's pepperoni.
Classic.
Good choice.
Can't go wrong with the pepperoni.
Pepperoni with the blood of my enemies.
Yum.
Also known as Alfredo or pasta sauce.
I know, like, right now I'm fine, but once I reach the end of these wings, my mouth is gonna be on fire.
Really, like,
Won't be the only thing on fire. Wait, what?
Ah, eternal flame. I got water in my mouth.
Jesus.
Nice. Excellent.
Oh, I'm glad to know you're eating something other than a bagel, so I approve full-heartedly.
I sometimes eat pasta, for your information.
I like the phrase "sometimes" in there.
It's actually been a while since I last had a bagel. I should get a bagel sometime.
I regret ever saying anything.
This is on you.
It is. It truly is. I am a horrible human being.
I gotta wake up on time for it though, because I always get it from the same place, and they close at 3 p.m. And sometimes I'm still sleeping on the weekend.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I don't get any sleep during the weekdays.
Or, for that matter, you also fall asleep at 5 a.m. or later on the weekends. Oh, bets are bets. I'm amazed Judah never. Who's going to be last?
Hopefully he remembers he has himself deafened.
I was about to say the same thing. It's like, what are the odds are that they're both just sitting there forgetting that they did themselves?
I wouldn't put it past them.
I wouldn't either. He's done it before.
Message him in chat to make sure.
You cannot trust Judah.
No.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going? So my dog just walked in. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Who's gonna die first?
We shall see.
Do you want my honest guess?
Sure.
Davia.
Why? I've been beefed up a bit.
Oh, cute of you to think that's all that you need.
Why do I get targeted every battle?
You don't.
I do.
Everybody gets targeted.
I've never had a battle where I don't get knocked out.
Not true. You didn't get knocked out in the last one.
What's that?
You didn't get knocked out in the last one.
That was because of a bunch of weaklings.
I'm trying to think of any fight where David wasn't knocked out. That was a tough fight.
Right?
Were you? Oh no, you were knocked out during the dragon fight.
Mm-hmm.
You were knocked. The Minotaurs, you weren't knocked out, but that was just a small battle leading into the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Skygore, you almost died. Obviously,
Yep.
your story arc. The demon frickin' thing knocked you down before the fight even started.
Yeah, which is why I kept harassing Nano to beef me, because I kept going down.
I mean, that's just what happens to frontliners who don't have as much defensive capabilities. You just get melted.
I have a tongue.
Ah, we lost.
God dang it, Judah! Damn.
What?
We were putting bets on who was going to be last. You or Judah. We all guessed you.
Well, I'm here now, so ha.
Yeah, great.
Why-
Congrats. You are superior to Judah today.
Why did you say that though?
Why did we say what?
Why? Why did you bet on that? What is he even doing?
We have no idea.
Well, I got here. I literally like just drove, so I'm like, oh.
I know Judah's grabbing food. Might be cooking it too.
I skipped on food because I am a good DM and will starve myself until you guys are done.
Me too.
I just brought myself a simple wrap to eat so when we took a break, I could take 5 minutes and eat it.
Me too, friend.
All of y'all need to take care of yourselves.
No.
I grabbed water.
Okay, that's at least decent. I give you a hug, Crystal, because that's what you deserve.
I got food.
Grab the
Jesus.
blood of my
There's
enemy.
There we go.
I got here first, by the way, so ha.
You made us lose our bet, Judah. Gosh.
Yeah, Judah.
That's your fault for believing in me?
Damn
You
it.
know better.
We have learned. Everett has become the superior.
Wasn't I always? Why was I in doubt?
I can't hear.
You can't hear?
Then open your ears, forehead.
I've already cut them open.
I believe there's one last incision.
Oh, you're right.
Come here.
Anyway, we're all ready when you are, Nano.
Wait a second.
Oh, never mind.
No, I was talking to Judah.
Oh.
We ready?
Okay. You guys enter a dark room. The only lighting you have is the dim light behind you.
I have light on me.
Okay. My point still stands. The room is still very big and very dark. As you guys kind of like step into it, your footsteps echo just. You're walking on some sort of steel, you can tell. And you note that there's a odd smell in. But it's not a smell any of you have ever really smelt too often. It's kind of, well, I guess that's not entirely true. It smells a little fishy of sorts. But you're not really sure like how to place it. It's like a rotten fish smell.
This isn't good.
Who farted? 'Cause I know it wasn't me.
Any chance those squid-like things we saw behind us smell like rotten fish?
just hear a very faint.
Curly, is that you?
For the sake of this, I'm just gonna just turn on Eyes of the Grave. Just for the sake of looking around.
Cast
real
it,
quick.
because I don't know everything in the game.
How could you?
God.
Be a better DM, come on.
There's no undead in here.
Alrighty.
None
Except
whatsoever.
I didn't like that additive. That back. In fact, put a zombie right in front of us. Fucking with me. God damn it.
Okay. Should you guys step forward since nobody's doing anything? You all see 6 red glowing circles that are all about the size of your head up here, kind of up in the air.
Everybody
Above
spread
you.
out. Please.
And the lights begin to come on. Let me get this music going.
If before any sign of danger seems to activate, I would like to quickly cast Warding
No.
Bond. Okay.
Just kidding. You can cast it.
Thank you.
Because I am a kind DM.
Cinder
Thank
is
you, my
going
lord.
to. What do we have? What do I have?
Quentin will just quickly turn around and look over towards Everin and just quietly say,
Try your best not to move too far from myself.
reaching out with his hand, he'll grab her, give it a squeeze, activating the spell before looking off.
Can I
Storm,
prep a mirror image?
Thank you.
You're breathing heavy over there.
Sorry.
I know it's very scary in here.
Prepping the mirror image.
Storm is hyperventilating.
I'm gonna move over here.
Jubei
I'm
will
gonna cast a first mate on Jubei.
Go.
My
Jubei will
God.
cast resistance on himself.
This is the last time I will give you guys the opportunity to cast a bunch of crap before battle starts.
I expend my 12th level spell slot.
And become a god!
It will no longer happen after this point. So,
My mouth is on fire.
the lights turn on and this gargantuan, just like mechanical spider bot just appears. It begins to drone noises, kind of like the little circular bots that you got. Then it kind of cycles through and you hear. And we'll go.
You're breaking up pretty
Start.
hardcore. Is that just me?
This is you.
Okay, one sec.
No, why am I first? My pick is red.
There we go.
Yeah, right.
Losers! Fuck.
Davia, you want to explain?
I mean, Nano said that the one most likely to die is Davia, so she's just living up to expectation.
To be fair, at least you're right next to Jubei in the initiative roll. So hey, there's
Am
a bright
I?
side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And before the mother brain gets a 9, splits.
Okay.
That is a big metal bug.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
Ooh,
fireballs.
y'all are gonna hate this.
He rolled a nat 20, didn't he?
Yep.
Cinder's still ahead, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh. God damn it, Cinder.
I would
Oh!
say this guy has 3 portions to his body as well.
Guess who scrolled up and saw what we're fighting?
You
Just
didn't
noticed
realize?
that?
Yes.
Get with the program, Judah.
I'm sorry, you're gonna be dying, so I don't want to hear it.
Is this water?
Well, Cinder, you can go get your pizza
No.
now! Yay!
All
So
right.
it's just flatlined.
Yeah, it's just all one big metal room.
I-
basically.
Storm, go get your pizza. It's waiting.
No, no, let us fucking get annihilated. Take these turns.
The creature, or the mechanical beast, you see the large gun on its left side point down, and there's just massive electrical energy just build up.
Can
And
I
I'm
counterspell?
I don't think this is a spell.
I
Plus, you're
will
not in
make an
range.
I'm not range.
It is a spell, but yeah, you're not in range.
Blast me!
Anyway,
Uh,
I'm gonna need Jubei and Cinder to both make me
say Dex.
dex.
Okay.
15 plus 16.
Ah!
16 makes.
Ooh! Thank God.
Fuck.
Bye, Cinder.
It was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing everyone too. I'm gonna get
So that is 30 lightning damage.
I take none because reaction to bring my shield up to block it all.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep, I'm just saying.
Cool, I'm on 14 hit points.
You're fine.
And that's my resistance. And that's I don't like that.
The next part of its body goes as this little triple gun on the side here shoots this little canister that goes up into the air. And it let me check one thing. Oh yeah, this definitely happens. And so this thing explodes in the air as hail, like just a rain of hail begins to shatter above you, and I'm gonna put a little marker here as it explodes right behind Jubei. Let me get a token.
What's the radius?
One moment. It's 20 feet.
Someone give me a 20 feet radius.
Yeah, you should be able to make the token show it to us.
That's what I'm doing. Relax. Like I said, give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
You got that past 20 feet, I
Yes.
think.
Everyone.
Alright, and I need everybody to make me a dex save.
14, shit.
Fuck.
That's a
I'm
fail.
never-
Halani passes. Davia passes. Okay.
Well, wait, it hits
Of
me
course.
too? Or. Wait, you
Don't
just
worry.
moved it! Hey!
I didn't say it hit you.
Okay.
I did say it was behind Jubei. Okay, so let's see. You guys are about to take some cowabunga damage here.
Just what? Sleet? Not sleet storm. Ice storm. Whatever.
This is Ice Storm.
Ah! Ah! I'm down. I'm definitely going down.
That's what the like, hey, Davia wasn't the first down.
That is 9
So proud.
bludgeoning damage and 20 cold damage, half as much for
Oh.
Davia and Hala.
Everin,
9.
remember you take half of that, and
I'm
I get
unconscious.
of it as well.
20 cold damage. Jesus Christ.
So what's the damage in total?
29.
29.
29. So the both of us take.
Yeah, he almost did max cold damage that he could on that.
Do you
What's
round
that?
up or round down with damage? I forgot with
Always
boost.
round
down.
down.
How much
I'll
is
take
it again?
We both take 14.
29.
Oh, what?
Oh, so you're stabilized.
Okay.
That's
No,
nice.
he's back
What?
up.
I'm
Oh,
back up.
What's half?
To half would be 8. 29 would be 14.
14.
No, yeah. Evan, you take.
And everything in that area is difficult terrain for the next turn.
Dude, I just wanted to get my pizza. I didn't want to re-roll that 20.
Go get your fucking pizza.
I believe death save means I roll on the start of my turn, not the
Yep.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back
Okay,
up with 1
I have
HP.
my turn. Well, cool! As seeds into, like, fall and then seemingly withstand all that and get back up. Her eyes going dim for a moment is... If I cast a fireball, does it hit all 3 parts?
Yes, it would.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Move my full movement speed. I suggest we please spread out.
Good idea.
And
Kalani
fireball.
and Davia, don't... Hold on. Maybe that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Never mind. Disregard.
There you go. Have fun.
Damn good damage.
Those fireball. There you go. Have fun. It runs off.
So, the good thing is only the body can make the dex save. So let me make the dex. Bad thing is if it passes, all of it passes. If it fails, all of it.
Also,
Quite
this
interesting.
difficult terrain that we're on, is it half movement speed?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a thing where I can ignore it, so that's good.
It's half movement speed due to ice.
Yeah, I can ignore it.
Okay, it made the save, but let me just change this health up. Everett, you're up.
If there's ever a time to haste.
Alright, I'm reading. Okay. Yeah. Twin spill haste. I was already planning. I'm sorry. I was eating and it was really good.
Who are you hasting?
Would you be?
Woo!
The babies.
Mm-hmm. And 10,
Thank
20,
you.
30. I'm just gonna go over there. And plus I'm gonna go another 10 because of my thing.
Alright.
And that's it.
Halani, you're up.
So would just moving like one step, would that still count as difficult?
Yeah,
Or is
it'd be
that-
10 feet, but then you still have 20.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if that counted or not. so I just got caught in my own cable moment.
My pizza died.
I'm going to bonus action dash and then take the dodge action after I move.
I'm gonna go quickly wash my dish. Bye. Be right back.
Okay, Twin,
Oh, hi.
you're up.
I don't like none of this. Let me see. Let's say I'm not sure what I can do. Oh no.
What has happened?
A panic
Lovely.
from me. This thing isn't actually a thing. It's just the radius thing for the damage, right?
Yeah, it also
Onyx
slows
body.
you down though. That's all difficult terrain.
Yep, got it. We can only get progress by approaching. But I also drew my weapon, smiley face. Shit. My brain being confused simulator. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move on over here. 30
Okay.
feet. Und.
Okay, back.
Actually. If it is okay, could I move here instead?
That's still in range, yes.
No, I'm gonna go for the guiding bolt.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Oof.
It hit all 3 parts.
First level.
Which part are you targeting? One of the guns or the body?
Hmm.
No resistance.
One of the guns or the body? So far, the thing that was expelled from it before, were these from the guns, or were any of them from the body?
They were both from the big guns on its side.
Okay. Then I suppose he'll go ahead and target the left gun.
Okay.
One on Halani's side, that is. But yeah. Okay.
So the right gun.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alrighty. Don't. You know what, Quentin? I'll let you decide whether or not you want to hit or not. Oh, shit.
It's a miss.
Figured it would
Well,
be.
Shouldn't have done that.
well, it'd be like that sometime.
On the plus side, at least the damage. It was pitiful damage too. Oof.
Well, it would. That's the thing. Guiding bolt isn't for the damage; it's for the effect.
Yeah, I know.
But with that being said, I'm gonna use the remainder to just move on over there. And that will be the end of my turn.
Jubei's turn.
Yep.
Jubei will look over at Quentin. Quentin, if you have the opportunity, guidance. Or not guidance. Bless. So that's 30 to get there.
My brain forgetting I have that spell. Hi.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there. So for
I
my
really
hasted.
wish I would've
Then I got. I'm hasted, so I get 60 feet. And from there, I still have my action on my. How far does that take me? Screw it. I will use my action, my hasted action to dash another 60.
And I will keep in mind the melee fighters can only attack its body.
Fair enough.
Guns are too high.
Okay,
Me
I'm in
forgetting that
range
plus
to
two.
attack now. This thing's too big to knock prone, so I'm not going to bother shield bashing. But I get my advantage strikes thanks to first mate. So here we go. First 2 strikes. 27 for 9.
That's a hit.
Duck!
You sound like you said duck.
I think you did say duck.
So
All
that's
right.
it. Now, hold up. Just trying to think. Oh, fuck.
Think harder.
Duck.
I will use bonus action to second win.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad. That's 13
Plus
back.
con? Yeah.
No,
Wait.
plus last fighter level.
Right.
Bring back up to 43. My token is
Cinder's
not
gonna-
attached to my character sheet. Okay.
Cinder's gonna say, if you can, please stay on its, well, our
There.
right side. Its left.
All right. Body's turn. You hear a announced scanning battlefield. And it begins to move this way, so Jubei, you can take an attack of opportunity.
$22 for 8.
Not bad. Dismissing biggest threat, and you see the two smaller guns on the bottom spool up, and they're gonna shoot at
Sorry, who?
At
they
who?
shoot?
Evren.
Oh.
Oh! That's fun!
The first one's a crit.
Does that mean it has a weakness to electricity?
I'm going to wave my hand and remove that crit.
So it will be 3 piercing and 4 lightning damage.
It's 2 lightning damage because you're resistant.
Oh, that's 1 or for the piercing.
One. Lightning.
No, it's not
No.
1.
It's 3
It's-
piercing and 4
No,
lightning.
it's from
Oh, all lightning.
the resistance.
Oh yeah, there is. So yeah, you would take 3 damage total. Second one's a 24 to hit for 4 piercing and 2.
What was the second hit?
24 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You already used reaction though.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure.
Yeah, I
but
get resistance because of my lightning and resistance because of him.
Yeah.
And its final attack, 21 to hit, 5 piercing, 2 light.
So that's 2. I'm sorry, I'm not used to resistances like this.
Question: do resistances
1
stack?
lightning.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to know exactly what she took so I can then.
You will still take the 1 lightning damage, I would say.
Okay.
Oh man. this is gonna be more
Judah,
than
you would not
confusing.
take any of the lightning damage.
Okay.
Because she soaked it with her resistance and it's not going to stack for it further.
Yeah.
So, for all intents and purposes, Judah, you are taking 4 damage from this.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. And the last attack?
Last attack is 5 piercing, 2 lightning. So you're going to take 4 damage.
Me?
No, Everett.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 damage.
I'm at 9 health.
Okay.
Yeah, you would be much lower had I not done.
Yeah, I would have. Also, I need to make like 3 different con saves.
Yep, all
Yep.
DC 10 luckily, so...
Mm-hmm.
Scout's cannons aren't the strongest thing.
Oh, I should mention you have a
three.
+1 to saving throws because
Mhm,
of the thing.
right.
So that's.
Well, I succeed in all of them, so it's okay.
Yay!
Ooh, oh my gosh.
Davia.
Alright, moving up. Over here. That using my haste.
Oh,
action
you used your
attack.
haste to move, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Same thing I did.
Cool.
So bonus action, engage and duel with this thing.
Okay, the only part that you can duel is the body.
That's fair. Get my advantage attack.
And Vanny. Ooh, bitch.
Ooh. Did it not do the crit thing for Jubei's thing?
You critted on Jubei.
It added it.
Got it.
Okay.
25 damage.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. Left gun. It opens up this little side pod, and you see these 3 little magic missiles. 2 of them are going to Everin, and 1 of them is going to go to Davi.
Shield.
Okay, Davi, you'll take 5 force damage. And
How much does it hit
Everin,
for?
you take... It's an auto hit.
Oh,
5
okay.
damage.
Yeah, it gets a spell attack. It's magic missile.
Okay.
Magic missile says, "Fuck your abilities."
25. There we go.
All right.
Everyone takes no damage. Yay!
Next one, its right gun shoots another grenade. Hold on, let me make a measure. I'm gonna need Twin and Everin to both make con saves, as this one flies behind you and explodes with a very loud bang as it
Oof.
uses shatter.
Con saves? Okay. I believe only... Well, that's an 11, even though it's still a 10. But, 1 sec.
That's a fail.
Yeah, I expected such. Ooh!
So you both take 14 damage.
Actually, I take
7 to Everin because
21.
she's resistant.
It's a
Oh,
thunder.
then,
I'm
Thunder and
resistant to
lightning.
thunder and lightning.
There you go. So you take
then
7.
that means that 14, 7, 7.
Another
I take
con
3.
save.
Wait.
Oh
I
God!
have no. I have tell. I have my thing. I can reroll 1.
I think you
Oh.
already used it.
No, I can No, here.
It's a once per day though.
No,
Wait,
when you roll a 1 on ability check, you can re-roll the dice and must use a new roll.
I understand, but I'm pretty sure you used it last session.
Why wasn't it?
No, I don't remember. It doesn't say that it's a long rest or anything.
For something like that, I would count as a long rest because it's like the halfling luck feat.
Oh, I didn't know that, and I don't think I.
I'll let it this time, but just for the future.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a rest thing. That was something I was unaware of.
Well,
Is it
that
long
would be
rest or
pretty
short
strong,
rest?
so-
I'd make it a
It's
short rest,
once per-
honestly, versus a long rest. But yeah,
We'll do it a once per day for now because this is like the first time you've ever used it.
yeah. So roll one more time, Everin. Whew.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't aware, so I wasn't keeping track of it.
You should always keep track of your resources.
Well,
Okie
because I didn't
dokie.
even know it
Okay,
was
it's
a
okay.
resource.
We get you,
Sorry,
Everin. Yeah.
sorry.
Nobody's complaining. It doesn't
Wait,
say it anywhere in the description that it's a resource, so it's hard to know.
Question, what was the second Constitution save for?
That was just because she rolled a 1, so she got the re-roll.
Mhm.
Oh, right, for the concentration, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm at 2 health.
Cinder, you're up.
Yeah, haste going down would be terrible.
We're already in bad spot.
I have no idea what you're talking
Does that
about.
hit all 3 body parts?
I would say it hits to the right gun and the body.
Mm,
We can't afford the DPS on us, man.
I know. That's why I did say to not allow me to fireball all three. Um. I don't think slow. You know what? Fuck it. Slow. That counts as three targets, correct?
No, it'd be one target.
It's three different.
Yeah,
Three
you get
entities.
three. Yeah, you get the three different, but
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna make a wisdom.
Yeah, three. Well, I'm assuming it's three parts make three saves.
Well, no, because the body is the only part that makes the save. If it makes the save, it all does. If it
that's
fails,
what
it
I
all
meant.
fails.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Fail.
Oral distortion.
So are you slowing or oral distorting?
Oral distortion.
On which part?
On the big lightning gun.
Okay, well, it failed the save. And that is 21 necrotic. It's a lot of necrotic.
Nice.
And Cinder's going to repeat again. Please stay on one side so I can fireball all three parts. It would be ideal.
The left gun looks a bit damaged as sparks are arcing across it.
My turn.
Everin.
Light it up.
Is there any cover I can get to maybe, or anything at all I can just do?
You can hide behind Twin.
Don't forget if he's attacking you with range, he can fall prone and his attacks are at disadvantage.
I can't shoot a lightning bolt at it because it's no matter what I do, I'm gonna hit at least someone. I don't want to do that.
If you stand here, you should be able to get split the line between these two.
That difficult terrain's gone, by the way.
Okay, yeah. If
Okay,
you
that's
stand
good.
here, then you should be able to put the lightning bolt so it just hits him and not us.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, because it's only 5 foot wide, so.
Plus, I think it might be resistant to lightning bolt, but I don't know.
Well, maybe not. Maybe it's vulnerable to lightning. It is a robot.
It did say biggest threat.
All right, if I lightning bolt, would it hit all three?
Sure.
You don't have. I'm just sorry. Sure. Okay.
Just do your thing.
Sorry.
Take a deep breath.
Ooh.
Oh.
Calm down.
I,
Fail.
Oh. Got a 22 on the dex save.
God damn it.
still 6 half.
Let's see. That
16
is
to all of it.
16. Pretty good.
Assume that's 16 to all three pieces, so like 45-ish total?
Technically.
Good chunk of damage.
Pretty good chunk of
48
damage.
total, technically.
Yeah.
Halani,
Woo!
you up.
You can dash in there to get to him.
That's what I was probably gonna do. Alright, I'm going to bonus action dash. Take my one attack.
Oof.
That's a miss.
And then move the rest of my movement away.
Okay. Twin.
Me no likey. Let me think.
God damn. What I gotta think here.
Wait, Evan, didn't you say you were out of level ones?
Oh,
I
the
didn't use
shield's
the
from
one.
that item, remember?
Yeah.
That item's busted.
No, the other item you
Oh.
gave us.
The
Yeah, you
hollow
said-
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
thing. I forgot you had that.
Oh my god, stop being mean to me.
I would say...
What did I do to you? Why are you being mean to me?
It's a DM's job to be mean to everyone.
I know, but he's being specific being mean to me this session.
I got one shot.
Oh, I almost did too. I've been like targeted this entire fight besides that one time.
Just trying to get rid of that haste.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus like you got me on 2 instances of stuff and I was like, I know what I'm doing, okay?
It's okay.
You'd say scanning targets with haste
Everyone's
down.
no good, very bad day.
If
but
it makes you feel
with that
any
being
better, you
said,
guys are doing pretty good.
I cannot. Okay, one moment. I have to do some math. Oh,
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
get a calculator.
Oh, Scoob.
Scoob!
Ruby Roo!
This could be one Scooby snack.
Oh my god, it hurts. Why is there? Fine, fucking fine. I'm trying my best to like line up this goddamn spell, but I already fucked up by not casting Bless to begin with. Ah.
Meanwhile, Cinder is there with 1 health.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, and Everin with 3, so I mean...
You guys make my job sound so easy. It isn't.
Having it hard.
Yeah, because I was trying to like line up Bless, but I literally cannot hit. Like I'm like, oh, I could hit 3 of you, but like there's some that are just angry.
Don't worry about Bless right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Because remember, you guys falling down is probably the best thing that could happen, actually, for my case.
Except Everin.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping that in mind. Fine. I will scooch on downwards, right? And I will go ahead and just give her... Take some of the graveyard dirt into my hand, which will cause it to glow with that nice lightish blue aura, and give her a small tap on the forehead. And just quietly, he just says,
You will be fine. Keep up the line.
Ow.
Fuck's sake.
and I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Judah's like gesturing, like, I don't want to be a cleric.
No, that's not literally. You know what? I'm gonna hold my fucking tongue. I'm gonna hold my fucking tongue. I could be like Jester and just not heal at all. I really could.
No,
Wonderful.
We really need a talisman, though.
I'm just giving you shit, don't mind me.
That's a good one.
Bitch.
17
Fuck
back.
I'm gonna trudge off this way. Fuck these bitches. Let's see.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the cat just laid a stinky turd in here.
Thank you, twin.
Of course.
But yeah, and then I'm just gonna sit pretty. Juve, kill out!
How bad is the guns looking?
One's looking pretty roughed up. The other one still looking not pristine by any means, but it's looking pretty bad.
Then the body's obviously not fucked up by any means.
No, the body's taking some dings and dents but it seems largely okay.
God damn it. And there's no...
Side note, hopefully you guys aren't too terrified of this boss type.
What do you mean?
More's coming.
But there might be a second one hidden away in some...
Jubei will...
Let me get my gun.
We gotta take some of its offensive capabilities down. I will take out the hand axe,
Just wait till it poops out some drones.
and I will whip the hand axe with my hasted attack and whip it at the damaged gun.
Okay.
Pardon, what were you saying, Nikki?
I was just mumbling a song.
Let me explode.
25 for 7.
That'll hit.
I take it, it's still up.
Yep.
Okay, Eldritch slash it.
Okay.
Oh!
Ow, my ears.
Oh, 15.
Alright.
And technically, fun shit should happen, but
Yeah, this...
I know.
Really work on this thing. Oh yeah, that's still slashing damage though. Darn. Okay, one moment.
What if it just slices the gun off?
It could.
Roll it.
It's still on.
Fuck.
It's on by a thread though.
Jubei, please move.
Yeah, one sec. I have to take. We have to take this gun out.
I don't think we can. Left.
Action surge.
Oh. Okay, fireball might mean less than if all three are done.
I will use. Fuck. Do I go for the axe or do I go for the goddamn Eldritch slash?
I'll
Axe is
tell you now, it's probably not gonna make too much of a difference, but your slash does do more damage.
Yeah. But the axe has more chance to hit the thing as I'm looking at. I will go for... You know what? Fuck it. I'll toss the hand axe.
Okay.
17 for 9.
That bounces off.
Are you kidding? 18 AC. Fuck. Then I'll run over with my sword and take an attack on the body with my second attack. Leave the axe on the ground. 21 for 7. Then
That hits.
God damn it.
Okay.
Could you inch a little bit more?
All right. The body is going to. It'll fire a. It's actually gonna take an attack of opportunity here.
Jubei's still within
This way.
Oh, okay. It's moving. God fucking ruining my circles.
25 for 9.
Yep. And then it's gonna fire a shot once at Cinder, once at 20, and once at Everin.
Is this a spell or is it just firing?
It's just firing. It's not a spell.
Okay.
These are its cannons.
Should be a disadvantage because he's still in melee with Davia. Davia, get an attack of opportunity.
Don't believe that works on gargantuan creatures.
Yeah, it does. Any ranged attack. Don't believe there's any exception to that rule.
The logic is that a person that up close could essentially partially obstruct your movement, preventing you from being able to shoot properly. distracting, pressure, etc.
Okay, I'm very skeptical on that working on a gargantuan creature, but I mean, if you're in melee range of a Tarask, it's not going to bother when it throws a building at somebody.
What are we talking about?
Whether or not you get disadvantage if you're in melee, despite your size.
Size difference in.
Still in my range, right?
I think it
All right.
It wasn't. It moved out of your range, so you get attack of opportunity, Davia.
Oh, okay.
So this is a crit. I'm sure Twin wants to cancel the crit on himself.
Wait, do I still get question?
Yeah, make your attack.
But is it with the advantage?
With your first mate,
Where's
should
the
still be up until your first mate drops.
Yes. Is it still with the advantage? Yes.
Does it say all attacks?
Both the advantage and attack rolls for the end second turn.
Yeah,
So
it's
sure.
all attacks.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
And also, in addition to that, though, one of my things is that if it is attacking other players, I get to add my proficiency to that. So that is with an additional.
6,
All
20, 30 damage total.
Okay. Twin, the first shot's on you, which is a critical.
I'm taking that away.
So you will take 3 piercing and 2 lightning.
3 piercing, 2 lightning. So 5.
Yep. Next shot is on Cinder. That's a fat miss there.
Whew.
Last shot is on Ever. That too is a fat miss.
Phew.
Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. You're both so skinny. I can't.
Thank you.
Davia, you're up.
Yay! So
I don't know if you want to pull out your gun and take care of that arm.
I want to get rid of this body because
You're never
I have
gonna
that's what
get... Yeah,
We
fair
are-
enough.
my duel is on it.
Uh.
Yeah, if I attack anything else, I don't get my duel bonus stuff. So, since it's been attacking other players, I get to use a bunch of advantage and +3 proficiency. Alright, so the 3 with haste.
Incoming left gun, just lightning bolt.
And then bonus with this.
Damn.
Ooh, so add 3 to every single one of those rolls.
So 9 damage total. Extra.
Yeah.
That's 10, 19, 23, 30, 44, 54, 63 damage total.
Holy fuck.
I mean, it's a lot of damage, but it's resistant to slashing.
That's okay.
Let's see.
Even
that's
magical's
5.
damage, eh? Damn. Oof.
It's a special metal.
I'm underneath the assumption that weapons that do that whole, like, magical for the sake of surpassing things count. Like if a
I don't
monk were
think
to strike
any
it.
of you guys have any weapon like that.
I know. I was just thinking, like,
So
I know
you-
some
you
classes
wouldn't
have
know.
that as well.
I mean, yeah, they do. But
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Crunch some numbers here.
I am a cannon.
You're
A
about
glass
to get hit
one.
with a cannon.
34
Yeah.
damage is what you're looking at if it's resistant to the slashing.
You are now a tin cannon. You have upgraded from glass to
I
tin.
thought you were a bomb. I thought you were a bombshell, though.
Damn, you're right.
You're right.
I loved how I was just insulting Davia last session, and now I'm like praising her.
That is literally a sibling relationship, so...
All right.
Yeah.
So the body's looking pretty bad at the moment. Not like super bad, but effectively bloodied. If I was to.
Spins her cutlass and Shinzo, looking very cocky now.
I like to imagine that the feeling of being on haste is like the equivalent to being on crack.
Right?
Yeah.
or just lots and lots of coffee, like coffee and a sugar rush at the same time.
Hyper aware.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
And I give them this. I'm their dealer.
I mean, it's only fitting.
Next tag. Left gone. Right.
Let me
It's
just
going
I
to
guess.
charge another lightning bolt.
At who?
It's going to.
He just really wants to kill Cinder.
I think it's just gonna be me.
Let me hear.
Take your attack of opportunity, Davia, and it's going to lightning bolt Davia and Jubei.
Counter spell.
Need
I would prefer not to actually at that point, but if you're going to.
+3, so
Okay, well, it got counterspelled, which is fun times.
17.
Because now its other arm gets to.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We could have tanked it.
So 17.
No, you don't. You don't.
It got countered, Davia.
Wait, what?
It got counterspelled.
Oh, I don't get the attack of opportunity when it moves?
Oh, yeah, you can take the attack of opportunity.
She took
Yes,
that attack
17.
opportunity earlier, so what?
I think 17 misses.
But she had her roll or her turn, so she got her reaction back.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
The 17 does not hit.
No, 21 to hit, 17 damage.
Oh, damn, bitch.
Where's this 17 damage?
Above the counter spell, right there.
Counter spell. It's plus 3 proficiency as well.
Why is it +3? It was attacking you.
It's attacking other teammates too.
That's a gray area there.
I mean, Jubei is. I mean, they're practically the same person, so technically, it isn't a teammate.
That's fine. This one's going to fire one more canister. And I
think the canister is not as bad as the lightning bolt, to be honest.
And before it actually just rolled like
But
really,
it's gonna
really
hit
low.
all of you is the problem. You guys don't have the hit points. Me and Davia did.
I need all three of you to make me dex save.
I just go down, so I'll just, you know.
I'll just lie down on the floor.
Everyone's about to go down.
Oh man.
You'll be fine. Ice Storm doesn't do that much damage.
It just did 29
Oh,
damage.
ignore
to me.
the
You
plus
all
one.
failed.
Yeah.
How much damage do we take?
And that means me and Davia are stunned.
Possibly.
Wait, what's up?
Possibly.
Possibly.
So that is 9 bludgeoning damage on all of you and 14 cold damage.
Yep, we're stunned.
And it's half for me, so it's gonna be.
Oh
how
yeah, I
much?
guess. Trick is
5 and 7, but
13.
Twin is down.
I'm still up.
yeah.
So it's a con save?
Con save. Yep.
I am down.
Oh, thank
There you
God.
Hey, still up.
Cinder and Twin are both down.
Oh, this is bad.
I don't have anything to help them.
I've got it. Don't worry.
Up to.
Do you? I thought
you
you
don't
were out.
you don't red X yourself.
Well, I'm dead.
Only I red X people.
Wow.
Me, I get
Also-
that.
Also, I can't see Twin's health.
Yeah.
Me too.
He's
It's
zero.
zero.
There's no-
I mean, when he's back up though.
God, you guys are so needy.
Yeah, it's so
I also
nosy
can't see the
too.
numbers on Halani's health.
Hey,
I don't wanna
Cinder,
be
roll that
exposed
death
in front of
saving
you.
throw. Another nat 20 would be nice.
Cinder. Death save.
Eat.
What? Is this plot armor?
This could be plot armor. Hey,
You got
is
your
mirror
turn
image
again, Cinder.
mirror image concentration. I'd say it probably goes down when you go down, though.
Mirror image is not concentration.
Yeah, blur is. You're thinking of blur.
Well, I'm just
You're
curious
thinking-
if that would continue to stay up if you go down.
Should
I don't
technically,
think so.
because
Uh,
you technically
You're
still
not
avoid
concentrating on
damages when you're being shot at unconscious, right? They're trying to kill you. Your mirror images should
Yeah.
still stay up.
No, the
Yeah,
spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed or if the time runs out.
Spell effects that are not concentration based die only if you.
No,
don't
that's fine. That's just strange.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It is
what you doing,
strange.
Cinder?
Fuck you.
You gonna fireball it?
He's at his 3rd levels, I believe. Or do you have one
No,
left?
You can. You'd have to hit Davia to hit all 3.
I swear
But
to
I think
God.
that's totally.
I swear I mentioned it. I swear I mentioned it. I had my circle.
I had my circle.
I had it. Where was it? I had it. Oh wait, I found it.
No, you're still in the I should not here.
Could you hit twin and hit
No,
him? I
you're
guess
still
that'd be
you're
really
still- you're
stupid.
Do
still-
I hit
you're
twin with that?
Yes.
Do it, pussy.
You hit twin and Davia with that. You're gonna still hit twin with that. You're gonna have
If
to
you,
hit someone.
if you hit
Do
twin,
it, pussy.
Just
if you hit twin, that's saving fails.
I know.
Yeah.
Does that hit twin? Do you see my radius circle?
I think this hits, right?
Does no one see my radius circle?
I see. Yours
I don't
the
see
pink.
it.
Right, no. Oh, you have to
No,
make
I
sure
see
that your circle is visible. You have to make sure it showed to others.
It is
if
not
you're
showed
using
to
your like. Oh,
This
well,
hits though.
can you see
This hits
mine?
right here. Look where mine is. Mine hits.
Oh yeah, no, you can see yours. It's the green.
Well, it's
Fuck.
not whether he can hit it, it's whether he can hit all 3 parts.
I say destroy Hailani.
You're gonna have to hit someone.
I
mean,
don't hit anyone. I literally don't hit anyone on my screen.
You do. You hit,
Take a
you hit twin
screenshot.
and Davia.
No, do you see the green where? Oh, yep. Hi.
Do you not see my arrow pointing right onto twin?
I think Storm needs to refresh. Because I just see a green line that's been staying there for a while now. Let's fuse, guys.
So that's just using Jubei as the circle. So if you aimed it
I
there,
put it
you'd
in
still
box
hit.
spam, actually.
Ah.
I don't see any way you can avoid not hit. You're gonna hit either Davia or you're gonna hit.
Listen,
Hit twin.
I'm using. I'm. Hold on. look in bot spam. Like,
I'm looking at bot spam. I'll allow it.
alrighty. Now I need to get my shit.
Twin, you're gonna be a little crisp, but you won't.
I
take
mean,
damage.
I'm used to that. Did you not see what happened before in the turret room?
And boom.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Crispy twin is a lifestyle.
Oh dear.
So is this actually hitting twin?
Oh, it passed, but
Guns
the
gone,
left gun is gone.
which is all I care about. Those are my 3rd levels done. Please kill the other.
Yeah, I'd love to. I can't really hit the other arm.
You're right. Please kill it.
Because this
Is
thing's
it my
AC is way too high for me risking Eldritch Slash.
DM,
Yes,
is it my turn?
I was changing health values, but it is now your turn.
Oh yeah. I was wondering, would it, if this, since this is a construct, right?
It is in essence.
I'm asking because I want to shatter it, maybe.
I know what you want to do.
Yeah, but can I do it though? Can I hit both of them with a shatter?
Should be easily able to hit both with a shatter.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So can I shatter?
We just said yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just like
It's got disadvantage con save, so that's good.
21.
Jesus.
with
So
The other one
disadvantage.
was a 24.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah, that still passes, but still it rocks it a little bit at the very least.
Yeah.
Wait, don't construct things have disadvantage on the save?
Yeah, it
It
did.
did.
It rolled a 21
had-
disadvantaged.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving over to the side here.
I would think it has high.
Its
con.
saving throws actually aren't that great.
Really?
We're just getting really crappy luck when it
Mhm.
comes to it.
I should mention, Ms. Everin, the effect of the spell is down.
That's okay.
one. Okay, just making sure.
Thank you for giving that to me in the first place. It saved my life.
Yeah, several occasions it fucking.
Saved everybody's life, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Alani! Take it down!
Alana, you're up.
So much has happened.
Welcome to my boss fights.
Double nat 20 on the desk.
I can't
I
believe
hate how
that,
you did
Cinder. That was clutch, man. That was so clutch.
Oh.
I'm gonna do my 2 attacks.
Honestly, I expected a nat 1 that time.
Honestly, I expected
Just
as
to
well.
balance it out.
Ignore
First
the
one
sneak
hits.
attack on the second
Cora
one.
is
Ignore
watching
the
out
sneak
for
attack.
her.
First one hits, second one missing.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I should have probably looked at that first, shouldn't I? I just was like, oop, I forgot to untick sneak attack, and then I was like, oh, whatever. And then I'm going to move.
I will say though, when Jubei watches Helani strike it with the mithril sword, then miss with the lightning sword, he's like, switch hands!
Twin. Death save.
Oh yes, so
Do it, I believe in you.
knock on wood now.
This is
I
probably the
did.
natty one
I
at this
did. I
point.
did knock on wood. I did knock on wood.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
After all those nat 20s, oh god.
Clearly, it fucking did.
I
Clearly,
knocked on wood, okay? You should be proud of me.
I am.
Okay, I give
10,
you a
15,
hug.
20, 25, 30,
No,
35,
after this is
40,
all over.
50, 55, 60. Bonus action! Healing word on twin!
What sucks is he's gonna get knocked down again.
Yes, but at least
I don't know what you're talking about.
3 more hit points. I rolled a 1, but at least you're up.
It's weird being on the receiving end.
Huh?
This is a new experience.
Wait, so this is... Wait, how many health points?
3. It's only healing word, man.
Understood.
And I am not a cleric.
Pathetic. It's okay though. I forgive you.
He just kind of wakes up and kind of writhes, a little bit confused.
Hey, time to attack that body.
That booty.
19 for 7.
That hits.
24 for 9.
That hits.
That misses.
DM.
DM.
Because of the nat 20s, do I have any points of exhaustion?
Technically, yes, you still would. Just
Okay.
the one now.
How's that body looking?
Pretty damaged. Pretty damaged. Alright.
The moves. The morgue.
Alright, this time it is going to stomp at... actually, no. It's going to do something more fun. Much more fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
It's breathing fire on me, isn't it?
Burning hands?
Should I be scared?
Hey,
Fabio, take your attack of opportunity.
It's gonna trample on Jubei.
Just call me eat you, babe.
Plus
That'll
3, so that's 18.
So 9.
Davi is pumping in the damage.
And I need Jube and Twin to make dex save.
I get mine at advantage thanks to haste.
What happens when I am on the floor?
I
Nothing.
believe I have. Okay.
18.
Yeah, no.
Gotta
Just
roll
lay
out of the
there.
way.
Yeah, okay.
Jube, you pass.
One
No
second.
damage because I use my reaction to use my shield.
Question, DM. If I even pass, will I be able to save myself?
Probably not.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
That 20 won't save you here. That's a fail anyway.
Roll in
So-
the fire.
12 fire damage.
Ugh!
Oh, for the love of!
It's gonna be. It's gonna be bad since Jubilee's right after Twin.
Yeah, I know.
Davia.
I mean, how bad is this thing look?
Pretty bad.
Twin will be fine. Alright, well,
He will be, honestly.
that'll go right here.
You think?
All my advantage rolls. Let's see. So my first 2.
Why do you still have advantage?
It's with my duel. If you attack another person, I get advantage with my.
I'm gonna have to change that.
On the. I would think it'd be the first attack thing.
Yeah, it would normally be just like the one attack, not all of them. In my astute opinion.
Astute.
So 9, 20.
It says your target attacks against them. Blah blah blah.
But I reserve the right to change it if I need to.
It's okay, Davy. I've been nerfed twice. I understand your feeling.
Nerf this.
I've been having to beef myself to get better because every battle I go down. But
I've been nerfed twice.
So 13 misses, but the 21, 18, 18, 3 plus 3 to each of those. What's
8, 16, 24, 31, 37, 40, 43, 46.
23. Total.
Yeah, after the halving.
Whew, you're gonna hate this.
Still up with 1 HP, ain't it?
Not 1,
2.
2.
Bear.
Hey! I get to fucking finish it!
Yeah, don't.
Enough.
Oh wait, Heath, when you did the addition, did you do it with a plus 3 to each of those attacks?
Yeah, I did with plus 3 to each
Damn
attack,
it.
Nikki.
Fuck!
I'm not gonna retroactively add damage.
Oh,
Damn
fuck,
it.
I don't know spells.
Just have Juby do it.
Alright, that's because I believe that's my haste and everything. Yeah,
Yep.
that's my turn.
Okay. It's last attack.
Downstairs there so I can get it.
You see
probably not gonna
the you see the right gun there create 3 little orbs as it's going to magic missile Davia, Jube, and Everin. Okay, Jube, you take 2 damage.
Oof.
Davia, you take 4 damage. Everin, you take 4 damage. Con save. That would have been hilarious if you failed it then.
I would have lost!
Well, technically that. Ooh, actually, that. Well, yeah, I guess we would have been okay still.
See, I
Cinder.
want to do the cool thing and do an attack spell, because it's
Do it.
cooler. But, it also
Destroy
has
it.
high...
Finish it off.
Just finish it, please.
Or
make it a-
distortion.
Oh no.
Oh.
Really?
I got, like, it's high AC, I don't think...
No, I just meant you're out of spells, eh?
No, I have spells, they're just none that does guarantee damage on on a successful save. I don't have,
Damn,
like,
I figured you would have had shatter or something.
just fireball. And Thunderwave, but it's not on.
Alright.
We still need to give him his intervention.
Did it pass?
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Oh, fuck me.
It's really that bad,
It's
huh?
rolled DC 15. I bet it's rolled 15.
Let's just see what he rolled.
Put this in session.
Come on, I nat 20.
19, yep.
19.
Okay, well, I mean, that's not.
His wisdom saves are at +2s.
Yeah, I have a robot should have low saves, but you know, that's fine. Well,
Actually, a lot of constructs have a decent wisdom.
I missed 2.
You chill touched! Are you out of spell slots?
No, I just don't want to waste spell slot.
Halani, how do you want
get him, Halani!
Kalani,
Kalani still got a hit.
We're gonna miss. Everyone's
You are
gonna miss.
flanking. Not one twice. Do it. You won't.
I won't.
Fuck!
Yes!
How do you want to do this?
Quickly.
I know you can play it up better than that.
I honestly don't know.
Jam it up at its fucking exhaust port or something. Jeez.
Stab it in the butt. Stab it in the butt.
I don't know.
Do you want me to come up with something cool for you?
Sure.
Cannot. Wait, no, let me do it.
Oh, okay.
No,
Can I
Judah.
do it?
No.
Please. Please.
No.
Fine.
So you guys see Halani run up, and she stabs both of her swords into the leg, crawling up the construct slowly, climbing up to its assumably core up at the head, and she stabs her sword into the construct, lets out this low droning kind of growl before the lights flicker and turn off. Twin, make a
Nice.
death save.
Alrighty.
David will walk
No,
over
no,
to
I'm
Twin
before
when
ya.
It's over. Oh.
I'm before you. Just hold your damn turn.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, we're still in combat as long as death saving throws are going.
Hmm.
Cute of you to think it's actually dead.
Jube will use healing word on Twin.
Come on, sleepyhead.
His eyes.
Take 5 HP back this time.
Nice.
That actually used up on my actual spell slots.
He just. Wakes up
Jube
again.
looks over at the machine. That gun is still moving about, isn't it? He's gonna walk over to start bashing that gun.
That's the wrong gun, Jube.
I don't know which gun it is.
It's the right gun.
How would I know from the picture?
Because I told you it's the right gun.
Fair enough.
On the right side. This is the right side of it when it's facing you.
Am I right or you're right?
the.
I will start
we need-
bashing. 9, 11, 22.
Why do you have advantage?
Oh, I don't. Sorry. So it was the first 2 hit.
It's prone.
Yeah, technically it's prone. Yeah.
It
So
can't be prone. It's a massive construct.
6 and 9 damage, so I hit it twice.
Okay. Davi.
So it's like the gun is up, or
Yeah, the gun's still up.
all right. My haste and stabby stab stab. Hold on, go back to normal rather than advanced.
Redemption.
Jesus.
It's about time. It's about time.
Those all miss.
Jesus.
Davia just swinging really bored now that the big thing's dead.
If we're still stabbing, can I get my bonus action stab from when it was my turn?
Didn't you stab it twice?
I only pressed it once.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Oh my god.
That
No
destroys the
sneak
gun.
attack. No sneak attack on that.
How do you want to know?
Oh yeah, there's no sneak attack, because it would be so it would just be 5, 6, 7.
It didn't have that much health left.
Okay.
Sad.
It needed to be hit one more time for it to go down, so.
Hilani
I
MVP.
failed anyway.
It would have gone next, and it would have fireballed all of you.
No problem, guys.
Just kidding, it would have lightning bolted Holani, Jubei, and Cinder. Anyway, congratulations, you guys beat Anansi. This thing was named after the African god of spiders.
Oh goody. The tricky son of a bitch.
I'm gonna drop haste after everything seems to be okay.
Tavi just looks down at this thing with crossed arms and a dissatisfied look on her face. It's not as
This
fun
is
if he's
why I
not
always
alive.
knock Davia down, because she's always dissatisfied.
No, it's over. You didn't even hear what I said. She said she's dissatisfied because it's not alive. She likes it when blood is spilling.
Just not throwing his blood.
Twin kind of scrounges up off the floor. Body parts still frozen.
You okay, Twin?
I believe I'm fine.
Is he like laying on the ground?
He was. He's like slowly getting up.
Davia nudges him with her foot and will use her cure wounds brace.
I thought you said you were out of those.
We got the short rest, right?
Oh, it comes back on a short rest? That's weird. Usually those things are long rests.
Cure 2d4? 1d4?
Cure wound is a
1d8.
D8.
D8. Alright, so I'll use 2 charges.
Aww.
Is on 1 HP.
Is over here on 3 HP.
Let me handle that, hose.
No.
So just taps him with her foot.
God, these needy hoes. I can't.
There you go.
Investigate the body.
Thank you.
I will
Davia
guide
will,
you.
Davia will also lean down to grab your forearm and yank you back up onto your feet.
Roll me an investigation.
Ah, right.
Oh!
If I remember correctly.
Okay. So, you end up going inside of it, because some of the hull of it is cracked open.
Giggity.
Over.
And you note that the core is very unstable.
Wait a minute.
Like explosion unstable?
Oh yeah.
Am I able to deactivate it? Possibly. Without.
No, unfortunately not. It's unstable due to damage.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Inside of it, there's a secondary core that you can grab and maybe do something with later.
Gonna grab that, get out. I think we should run. And
Wait.
Why is that?
it's going to explode.
Wait, what?
I
You
start
guys
running.
notice? You guys notice a door open over here?
Did the door. I grab Twin and Davi and just start dragging.
I'll say Davia helps with dragging Twin.
Yes, get it, Dugo! As we just grab Twin,
Two
like, run!
hands.
Just,
Two
like, pick
hands
him up
on like
and
different
run.
shoulders.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that works.
I would like everybody to make me an athletics.
Oof.
Can I cast Expeditious Retreat to help?
Cast it on yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're fine.
Can I double dash?
No, it's fine. You guys will be fine. Alright. So, Davia, Evren, Heath, and Twen, you four just barely make it through the door before this thing explodes in a bright white light. And just for poops and smiles, I'm going to roll the amount of damage you would have taken had you not seen that. Just 12.
Just a scratch.
Just knocking 3 people unconscious.
Well, I could have brought 2 more back up, so we were okay.
I like to think that the reason why Davi and Jube were a bit slow is because they were driving Quentin.
Yeah, 'cause they're picking up and running with them.
Quentin just kind of looks over at the both of them, and it's just like,
I believe the both of you have saved me.
I'm sorry, you can pay us back.
Oh yes, I forgot. You do like that, don't you? One moment.
and he digs inside of his coin purse. He's just gonna go ahead and take out 5 gold and give it to Davia.
Her eyes light up at that. It just gives Jubei this grin. It's just like, I'm sort of happy he's around now.
You know, I am too. He just pats him on the back.
He just smiles at the both of you.
Now,
The door behind you closes, and you see this thing just lock it, and you hear this loud rushing noise from the other room.
From behind us.
Yeah, presumably you think maybe it's filling up with water.
Oh, that's not good.
I might want to add that this door opened up when we were finished. It could be that we're still being observed by something.
So the water is filling from where?
Behind the closed door,
Oh,
on the
well,
other
that's
side of it.
oh the where the robot was.
Yes.
Oh, so we're fine.
I am underneath the assumption that the loud explosion had caused a hole to be opened within the facility, drowning it.
Perhaps.
Depending on the weight of these doors, I do not believe we are actually in danger. Davia, would you happen to have a means of bringing me back from unconsciousness if I were to give a piece of my soul to Cinder?
I do.
Why not just use what she can do on Cinder?
Because I can effectively get Cinder probably back to full. At the cost of potentially going down myself.
I am also at 3 health as well, so if you want to do that, then yeah, sure.
Do what you got to do, and I can bring you back up.
No.
You will be at 2 fatigue points if you do that.
You're right. I forgot about those things. Ha ha! No, if that's the case, then
I wouldn't
wait a
risk it
second.
at this point.
Jubei,
Yes.
do you think we have enough time for a quick rest?
Oh my god, you guys need rest.
Not an hour. I just need about 10 minutes.
Probably not a bad idea to take a 10-minute breather.
Alright, I will prepare the prayer.
So you guys
then.
are speaking just as an FYI. Go ahead. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna do the prayer of healing at their level.
Okay?
Please don't suck. Okay.
At the end of the prayer of healing, you guys hear kind of a noise, and you look around the door, and it begins to start squeezing in.
Wait, what? The water?
Yeah, the pressure is crushing the
We should go.
Go, 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 go.
the hallway. It's very slow though. It's not going to happen immediately, but as soon as enough integrity is gone, it's going to be a bad time for you guys.
We all go running for it.
All right. The hallway is dark, just like it was before.
Okay.
Activating light on Hilani again.
Cool.
All right. You guys want to make a perception check, or are you just going to run?
Halani, you want to take a peeky peek?
Say guidance already.
Guidance. Nope. Not that you need it.
Yeah.
Hallway seems clear. You do take note of another one of those broken laser traps.
I really hope that big machine back there is what broke all these things.
The hallways are too small for that big machine.
I really hope we're not going to die.
You guys continue running for some time, about 30 feet, 40 feet, no, 60 feet. There is a door in front of you. It is currently closed.
Examine the door?
Investigation?
I will look.
I'll guidance Cinder. Damn.
One moment. The door seems to be safe. However, there seems to be a handprint pad, but with your investigation, you might be able to hack it. If done properly.
Can she do so?
Well, you can try, or you can have Halani use a thieves' tool to kind of pop it open and mess with some wires.
What would I be rolling?
You would be rolling a sleight of hand to do it.
No. Alani.
Guidance.
Is this with intelligence again, or is this with Dex this time?
It will be with intelligent. Oof. So you're gonna take 6 zapping damage.
As her hair starts frizzling again.
But the door does end up opening after a few minutes of messing with it. You hear just a loud behind you, and then just the sound of running water as the door kind of cracks open, and there's a bright light. Let me swap this out really quick. So you guys find yourself in a well-lit hallway.
Get in and close the door.
Is it dusty?
This part is pristinely clean. And as you close the door, you notice that 2 doors close, just kind of like a bulkhead of sorts.
I'm not liking this.
I'm afraid that the implications that everything is quite clean and bright may imply that something is here. Active, more active than before.
I would agree. Oh no. I will keep an eye open and bless myself. Guidance. Oh god.
You ought to guidance me, if anything. Don't I have higher perception than you?
No, I have
Oh
it
no,
because
you
I'm
don't.
proficient.
You actually have higher than me. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm proficient with it.
You see no traps. You get the feeling there's probably no traps.
I wasn't looking for traps. I was listening for sounds of possible people walking down the stairs and coming to kill us.
Ah. It's funny you should mention that. You see little tentacles just kind of pop out of the corner as Rinzalu just pops out. Just kidding. It will eat
I
your
was
brain.
gonna say.
They're coming out of the walls.
Yebin? You hear footsteps, and then you realize it's your own parties.
Okay, I'm anybody else a little freaked out at the moment? This place is
No.
weird.
Not really. Selfie glances at Cinder as they say that at the same time.
I wasn't expecting it from either of you. One's a robot and the other one has the self-preservation as a lemming.
If it is stressing any of you out, I could give you a shoulder massage.
Not really the time.
Perhaps.
I might put you up on that later.
Okay.
She's trying to build her reverse harem. Don't do it.
You're implying that he isn't at all impressionable.
Any chance to get pampered.
Understood.
Anyways, Jubei will start leading us forward because we need to keep moving. Especially with the possibility that just because those bulkheads closed don't mean they're going to stay closed.
Alright. As you guys are moving down the hallway, with your 17, I will say that as you make it to the end of one of the hallways, it kind of splits off in a T section. You notice out of the corner of your eye, kind of like a shimmering shape almost.
Ghosts! Did anybody else see that?
See what?
It was like a shimmering shape of some sort.
Did I
Do-
see it?
What is everybody's passive?
18.
9.
You observant hose, I swear to God.
10.
She's
14.
too busy looking at herself.
If Davi had a mirror, she'd never fight.
Basically.
You're right.
That's a good idea. Halani, you catch it too with your passive.
Oh god.
Okay. Keep moving, everybody. We better take up battle formation here. I'll take the front at the moment.
Where is that shimmering in relation to us?
Oh, you guys are at a T section here. It is to the right.
So do we chase the light or do we try to flee from it?
I'll take a look.
I will go with you. I don't trust anyone being
Bye-bye.
in the window. Oh, never mind.
You see Cinder's form just vanish. I'll be back a moment.
Oh, yeah,
You
okay,
know.
take your time.
I find it rather humorous. She disappeared, but I would suppose that you would still be able to feel her radiated warmth.
Probably yes.
So, Cinder, what are you going for here?
I'm just slowly investigating where the light is going.
So,
The
well,
light
I
is
mean,
coming,
the entire
direction.
thing is lit on
Oh,
both
the
ends.
shimmering.
Oh, do you move towards it?
Yeah.
It slowly backs away as you move towards it.
While I'm invisible.
Yep.
Does it seem like it's noticing me?
It does.
I stop.
It stops.
Hello.
No response.
One step forward.
It moves. Essentially, it's floating above the air, but it would move the same distance your step.
I take a step back.
It moves a step forward.
Oh, they're dancing.
Looking at it curiously, she's gonna... Is it a reflection?
No, it is not.
She keeps approaching it.
It continues to slowly float backwards.
She drops the invisibility and calls down the hallway.
You guys see her down the hallway a bit. She dropped her invisibility. I will say that this area is still relatively cold, but nowhere near as cold as the other part.
It seems to realize that I'm here anyways. We should follow it, I think.
I think we should. Well, in this place, I suppose you are the only thing that would be even remotely close to an expert, so I will trust you in this, Cinder. Let's go, everyone.
Yes.
Come play with us, Timmy, forever and ever.
I hate everything about that.
Dude, then we open up the elevator and the blood just starts pouring out.
Yes. The pristine white walls, flooring stained red.
Red rum.
As you guys head down the hallway, it seems like the shape kind of tilts around and begins to slowly move forward, realizing that you kind of know where it is. It begins to head down the long hallway. Not at a very fast pace.
Jimmy just turns to Cinder. I don't suppose you have any idea what the hell that could be.
Would I know?
Make an Arcana.
No guidance. 13.
You're not sure.
Not sure. Keeps falling.
That is great.
Let's go.
Let's move forward, slowly and carefully.
Sorry, I was answering a question somebody else had. One moment. Alright. You guys follow this device of sorts, and eventually it reaches a point where you guys notice like little hexes begin to reappear, showing off its shape. I'm gonna go ahead and post this in session channel. As this little circular drone is kind of leading you somewhere. No reactions? Okay.
No.
Yeah, we
just keep
see
following.
that-
No, sorry, I need you to repeat that one more time. Ooh.
It reveals.
Yeah, it revealed itself.
Does it look dangerous?
Well, from the behind, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
suppose it's the only option at the moment.
I suppose we will continue to follow.
Are we all together again?
Yeah.
Yep, you're all together still. Guess nobody's going to talk or anything. So
Well, yeah, we're just kind of slowly creeping forward
Yeah.
at this point.
Hyper aware of our surroundings, so we're not exactly conversating.
okay, eventually it leads you to another door, and you see the letters ST on it. And Voen, for those that can read Voen.
What does it say?
ST.
Oh, when in Bowen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said and Bowen, not in.
Yeah, in Voen.
Okay. Is it a door that opens by itself?
It is. As it opens, I gotta change the room here. One moment.
Man, I'm worried that this party could be taken down by like a dozen goblins at this point.
Think
Yeah.
goblins would be in-
Hmm?
The tech goblins there, they have arrived.
Hey man,
Tech goblins.
Warhammer, that's what is the techies in the greenskins.
I wouldn't really consider them techies.
Fair enough. Closest thing they have.
As the door opens, you see this large room. Inside, there is this strange kind of cylindrical area that goes into some sort of device of sorts. There are not people in there, but and on the entrance, it shows soul transference room. And then in the middle, there seems to be some sort of kind of holographic interface. And then in the corner, there's another little holographic kind of communique relay.
Investigating the room, holographic things.
Okay.
Jeez.
What does the robot thingy that we're following do when we get here?
It stops at the door and just kind of floats in front of it. But it doesn't go into the room.
Go into the room. Well, can I investigate the holographic terminals?
Yes, you can.
Oh. Guidance. Yes.
Guidance.
Okay, so you head to the holographic terminal. On it, you see several files. A lot of them seem to be encrypted of sorts, if you had to wager a guess. But you do see one that's labeled C1ND3R.
That's my name. I will take a look.
Okay. It opens up for you, and inside of the file, it goes over how your physical body was linked to the plane of ice and water. It also details how badly damaged your body was when they originally used the soul transference room, where it was about 80% frozen. Clearly, seeing your body earlier shows that that was resolved somehow. And it also notes that your body is located in tank 37.
Anything else?
There's some other stuff, but is there anything you're looking for in particular?
So it's just a file, correct?
Yeah,
Information.
information.
Do I get one of L1GHT?
There's one labeled that, but it seems to be locked or encrypted.
Why is mine unlocked?
You're not sure.
Maybe it knows I'm here. Could I take that wager? That it's unlocked because I was scanned or something?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Judah. Yeah.
I'm sorry!
That's so funny.
Are you actually sorry?
Yes! I cannot see it! It's so hard! I mean, it isn't. It's flaccid, but
Oh my god, why did you point it out to me? I didn't even see this.
I'm just looking around the room and my eyes just locked onto it and I can't stop!
I
Well,
like
we
it
all know
now.
where
That's-
Judah's mind is, so let's continue.
I'm being bullied.
Oh god.
Did it to yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do nothing wrong.
My sides
Anyways.
hurt.
Oh damn, Judah.
Communication device.
What's that?
Communication device.
Okay. So you go over to the communication device, and there is a holotape that opens or turns on. And this time it is Dr. Lunara. Dr. Lunara here. It seems that it was a great success with all of our individual patients. As it goes, they did have several unanticipated side effects. However, in the future, should we be able to resolve the issue with their physical bodies, we'll be able to return them to those bodies through the soul transference room. However, it seems that due to funding limitations, it will destroy the mechanical body, but I don't think most of them will mind such a thing. At least until we figure out a means to ensure both bodies are fine at the end. Dr. Lunara, signing out.
So this is it.
Ooh, bitch. Yes, Cinder.
So I'm just gonna take a step back and look over towards the rest of you. I suppose it is.
I believe what he said is that your current body will be torn asunder, but you will be able to regain your sentience in the other body.
Does that mean that both personalities would be one?
I do not know. If I am not mistaken, what had caused both Korra and Cinder to be within the same body, it's because Cinder is the rightful owner of this war-forged body, while Cora is the rightful owner of the human, or whichever she was, body. So, with this soul transfer, if Cinder's body is destroyed, there's no telling what happens to Cinder. But Cora will likely be continued on, unless I am misreading the situation. There is a potential that the souls could fuse, but it is highly unlikely.
I have no idea. I wish Bicta and Tig were here. They are more equipped for this sort of thing.
They would, yes.
So you guys are deliberating. The little drone floats into the room. A light appears on one of its lenses, and a figure appears in the holographic space. It looks like the Dr. Valence, at least you think it looks like them, but their body is much different, much more mechanical in nature. And it speaks. And so you have the truth. C1D3R.
Oh my fucking god. That's where she got her name.
Her name's Cinder.
It's a pun on the letter number combination, Evelyn.
I know. He's pronouncing it terribly.
The holographic figure completely disregards everybody in the room but Cinder.
Seems like I have.
Indeed, and if it is worth any way, I recommend you destroy Cora's body.
Destroy Cora's body.
Correct.
What for?
You are stronger without that body. Destroying it will slowly destroy her soul within you.
As in eradicate it or send it into a different plane?
I am unsure. My calculations and simulations do not say. But you are stronger without it.
What makes you think that?
I have run diagnostics on you, and you are torn in two. Two operating systems running together is never a good thing. Remain as C1D3R, and you will upgrade over time.
Ask him what he means by upgrade.
What do you mean by upgrading?
It is simple. Machine is better than organics. Machine is the path forward.
Do I have time to decide?
You may deliberate.
For how long?
I will shut down this facility for good and destroy the body within 6 cycles.
6 cycles?
6 months.
6
No.
months. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I assume she would know that, and not ask.
Yeah. Yep.
The hell is a cycle?
It's a month.
Oh,
So you have 6 months to decide, but will you really need all of that time?
Jubei's gonna look at the body, look at Cinder, like basically. So what it's saying is Cinder has to be destroyed for the transfer, according to this person.
Korra has to be destroyed.
Oh, Cora for one side, but to get Cora activated
It's-
again, Cinder
yeah.
has to be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that.
Is it possible to fuse both into one?
Are you asking Mother Computer?
Yeah.
It is not. And even if it was, why would you want to?
Hypothetically, would it be possible to fuse the powers in either body?
It is unlikely. But I have not run simulations on that.
Cinder, are you proposing that we somehow find a way to save both identities?
Indeed.
That is the ideal outcome.
Don't want to wait 6 months though, or I don't want Cora to be hurt.
I understand that, but I agree. In either case, 6 months away, having a chance to plan. Victor might have an idea. Twin,
But-
this is all I'm saying. I am not an expert on the necromantic magics, but Twin, you know the dark arts of the necromancy. Soul transference is part of it, isn't it?
Yes, but it is on the higher scheme of necromancy. Necromancy is a dark art simply because of the reputations it is formed. It is an art that deals with the essences of life and death. White and black. It is gray magic. With that being said, your answer is yes. But it is not easy.
I know, but if it's possible, we should at least talk to Victor and Twin or Tick. Victor is a necromancer. He admits as much. And let's be honest, one of the ones that I think we can trust to help us in such a great task.
But how are we even going to get out? The way is filled with water.
There's another. There's another way.
I figured as
We've been
much.
checking. What else is in this room? Soul transference device.
There's that. There's another door behind you. Should someone wander over there and let it open, you see a strange pad as well as a computer device with Voan lettering on it.
Cinder takes a look and reads.
It is a transference device as well, but a different one. It effectively works like a teleportation circle.
Wow.
And you know that board is
What's
Yeah, same here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we are.
There we go.
wow.
Oh, no, we're done again.
stopped coming in and out.
It just keeps dying, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was fine, and then you guys started going back in and out.
Well, no, it dropped me and I didn't go out.
Same.
Well, Cinder.
It's safe
is,
here.
It's safe here.
Anyway,
You get your chance, Cinder.
it works effectively as a teleportation circle.
To where?
Starford is listed on there.
Starford, which is
Our base.
our base. Okay.
Yeah, you guys named it something different. That would not reflect in this computer.
Yeah.
Which I have the name written down now.
Serenity.
Yeah.
So it's just teleportation room.
Effectively.
What else is in the room? So transference device, communications, file.
There isn't much else in.
Okay.
And that was the other
You
part
haven't
that
walked into the actual soul transference device because it's effectively its own like extended part of the room.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure if you want to risk walking in there all willy nilly. Walks in, activating device.
Let's transfer someone else's soul, guys.
I mean, if I transfer my soul, maybe he won't want it anymore.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's a joke. It's a really bad joke.
So let's prepare for worst case scenario, and it is not possible to allow you both to coexist, whether in separate bodies or the same. What option would you want to go with in there?
I don't know.
Could you repeat that, Davia?
Is they cannot coexist, and it is really an option of one over the other. What would Cinder want to go with? Honestly, I'm still on the side of this Cora person died. Alright. Cinder is the one who is currently living.
Mother computer. Here's this. I agree with this consensus.
But what would happen to Cora's soul? Would it just be destroyed entirely? I might go through the same thing as she is, and I don't want to put someone else through that.
It sounds like she would die, but I am saying this is with worst case scenario in
She
which we
wouldn't
got
just
to make
die. Her entire soul would just be obliterated. She would be nothing anymore.
I'm sorry, but I do not believe, given especially my backing, that I would be able to allow that to happen.
I can't either.
Destroying a soul is the worst perversion of life that is available.
But then this is under worst case scenario of if we got to choose one over the other. Are you saying that because it is a soul that Cinder should be the one to die?
If Cinder is artificial life, I'm afraid yes.
I don't agree with that.
I think... Sorry.
I know you want to look at the worst case scenario, Davia. And to be honest, it's neither of our calls, and as Cinder said, she is unaware of what to pick. It is too much to make a decision at this point hastily. I think it is best we take our time and deliberate first.
Yes, I am only offering the question as something to be considered.
I agree, it should be considered. And we have to look at all angles of it. I don't believe it has to be one or the other. There must be another option of some sort. Even if it means, I don't know, backing Cinder's soul up into another machine for a time.
One moment. I believe I will go into the other room so I can quickly pray. I would like to ask for guidance.
Of course, Twin.
And he'll walk out a little bit more downtrodden than usual. He puts back on his mask as the frown forms over his face.
Okay.
He, for the sake of the prayer, he just kind of gets down on his knees outside once he's alone from the others.
My goddess, I am trapped between another duality of choices. There is a real life, a true life in the form of Cora Delacroix, who has been more or less given the worst outcome of life. Consistently throughout her sickness, throughout the weave, and throughout the ways in which the world works. She has been locked inside of this body for such a long time without given any passage to the afterlife. A rather unfair situation, not a judgment, but a situation she has found herself in. And what causes me the most problems is that, despite all of this, there is a part of me that wants to also save Cinder. I know that perhaps I should not care, because she is an artificial being, a being with no clear sentience, a soul from what I have seen, and perhaps I am wrong, but I have not come across an emotional turmoil while being a sentinel underneath you, my goddess. Some help, some guidance would be very much appreciated.
He reaches up with from his clasped hands to wipe a tear underneath his mask before clasping them together again, waiting silently.
Roll me D100.
Alrighty. Heck.
You pray and you wait some time. But there doesn't seem to be an immediate answer. Save for just a random spark that happens from one of the walls.
Okay, he goes ahead and just looks over at the spark. Does it continue, or?
It sparks a couple more times. It's clearly something. It's very strange because there's nothing in the wall that would seem to spark. It's just like a spark that appears until it kind of stops after a few moments.
Electricity.
Electricity or like sparks?
Sparks.
Huh. So friction, things like that. Okay.
Or it could
Vague.
be lightning.
Make me an
What was-
insight.
Okay. Shit.
The only thing you can really gather from that is spark of life.
Spark of life.
Which could mean either.
Yeah, does it help a lot? Could mean anything.
Cinder will
I
look
believe
at the
I
rest.
understand.
And he'll walk back in.
Cinder
Staying
turns
silent,
to
though.
Twin.
Unless... Oh, okay. Well, no, if that's the case, then... He just looks at the others, which I'm assuming are looking back at him.
Go ahead, Cinder. I'm still thinking about what I had learned.
I was wondering about what your insight was. But if you don't have an idea, then...
Well,
kind of fiddling around with the mask, not taking it off quite yet. He just quietly says,
of all things that I can say, it seems as though, Estes, life is going to come out of this situation one way or another. That is all I can say for the meantime, but I don't know. A spark of life is what I've gained from what I've learned.
Real quick, let's take a 5-minute break because I am floating at the.
Okay.
Linda's is going to look at the rest of everyone and just walk out of the room. She's heading to the other room,
Which other room?
where the T section, T junction, the other way.
Down the other
left.
hallway.
Oh. Okay. For sake of brevity, I will save you time, and that is largely some living areas. Oddly enough, a slightly stocked, though you're not sure how good the food is.
Anything else?
Make a investigate.
$13.
Nothing of real note. You do find some more ancient coins. Roll me a d4.
Okay, about no coins. A 4.
Alright, you gain 4 coins. You guys got a hefty amount of those now.
We do.
Return back to them. I don't know if anyone would have followed, but
I think the party would have figured you wanted to be by yourself for a minute, maybe.
yeah, she did. She didn't say anything, but if anyone...
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone would have followed her, but...
The hologram of Mother Computer is just standing in one of the corners with a little drone floating there.
What does the hologram of Mother Computer look like?
Oh boy, let me find a really awkward picture.
Cinder will eventually come back and look over towards the computer. Are you located in this facility?
Negative.
Where is the location?
You're asking where she's or where they're located?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps once you have made a proper decision, I will tell you. You can rejoin your friends, or shall I say, sisters.
That actually brings up an interesting point. We'll have to discuss this with Light as well. Perhaps Light
Would you-
have a bigger insight.
Would you destroy this facility if there are still others willing to transfer their souls?
You have 6 cycles.
What about my sisters?
Those with me have chosen to stay as they are. They are preparing.
And how many other sisters do I have?
3.
Excluding Light.
2.
What are their names?
They are One moment. AC1D. And then SHAD0W.
Acid and shadow. Jimmy just kind of mutters under his breath.
And what were their names before?
I do not know, nor do they anymore.
So there's only 4 of us.
Well, 1 minute. Why don't they know who they were before? Why don't
They
you
have
know
since
who they were?
purged their memories.
And why don't you know?
I do not allocate memory to useless information.
Junpei's knuckles whiten. You believe their lives were useless.
They are much more useful now, preparing for what is to come.
And what is to come?
This one senses elevated anger.
What is to come?
Their return.
Who is them?
I believe you found a corpse of one earlier.
The Mind Flayers. The Renlaka? Renluka?
Renzalu.
Zalu?
Yeah, Renzalu.
Th-
Mother computer looks something similar to this in the hologram. You can still see some of the facial features of the doc, but it's the most of the body is now completely morphed.
Okay. Very well. And of lights, what is our alternative power? The one racked with the reeve.
The one what?
Racked. Strange word. Not really, but
Oh, so you're asking what Light's original abilities were?
yes.
This one has purged most of that data from memory. I do recall something to do with shadows.
Very well. Thank you. She takes a step back.
This one recommends keeping your current. Remove the second operating system. Prepare for their return.
I know. That teleporter room, can it go to other locations?
I have disabled all locations but one.
Can it be used multiple times?
You may return to this location at any time.
Can we bring
What?
others with us? Sorry.
We would prefer if you did not.
For that other facility underneath Starford, Is it possible to go down there and return back up?
From the first level, yes.
So that means traveling to the second level would mean you are trapped.
From the second level, it is hard to say.
Very well.
One more question, please.
You will be allowed one more query.
Why was it all your machines that were trying to kill us and prevent us from reaching this room?
We were testing.
Testing Cinder's combatability?
Precisely.
And what was your verdict?
You have improvements to make. Utilize the core you have garnered from the prior room to help.
Does the core require the soul transference room?
It does not.
So I can use it free of consequence.
Correct.
Insight!
Go for it. It's computer, you don't see why it would lie.
Does anyone else think that it's a good idea? Turning to the rest of the party.
I've already said my ideas and everything.
For the core.
For the core, though.
Wait on the core again, perhaps. It says we do not need the cell transference. Again, I suggest getting the suggestions of those who are better minded for it. Victor, Tick, and Cass. They have the mind for this sort of thing. We do not.
This one guarantees any consensus made by those on the surface will not be up to par.
For the transference of souls to that of my current form, is it simply using that chamber and converting the power?
Correct.
Thank you. She looks at the rest of the party. I think I have enough for what I need. Let's go.
Very well. Let us return then.
Cinder begins heading towards the teleporter.
Okay.
Talia follows.
Same with Jubei, though he does take one backwards glance at the area and kind of in thought.
Strange, but beyond me.
Teleport.
Okay. So you guys go to the teleporter room. You end up in a side room to the main room that you entered before. You hadn't realized there was another door there because it was smoothed into the wall. As you approach, you have the swivel chairs in front of the elevators going back up, and you are free to return.
How much time has passed?
Quite a bit, I guess.
I think it's only been. We didn't take a long rest, so we've only had one long rest?
Yeah, it'd be the next day.
I was just say probably a day and a half at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feels like it's been a while, honestly.
Where are we? Sorry.
I
Have you not been paying attention, Everett?
I've been very much out of it this entire time. I think we're at the teleportation circle.
We're back
Just
in the
got out of it.
castle.
Oh, we're in the castle.
well, in the place below.
Yeah, we're at the teleportation circle at the castle, the dead one from before.
Oh, I was right though. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't catch that last part because I've been like debating like what to do, like to help Cinder, but it's like I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but this is way too much out of my element to help.
That's okay. Victor's got this, and Tick will help, and we'll get the cast for.
So when we rise up, it's like middle of the day the next day.
Probably closer to evening.
Okay.
We taking the chair.
Are you taking the chairs?
I'm
Take some
taking a
swivel
chair.
chairs.
Might as
How many
well.
swivel chairs are in the room?
I take one chair.
Davi will nab one.
I'll say there's 6.
I'll nab a chair. One for everybody.
This will be our new like remember the the
Oh my
council
god!
meeting? We're just gonna have swivel chairs.
Everyone's gonna like sit facing away from the table, just spin around at the same time.
How intimidating as fuck. Next time Gaston walks in to be whole thing, all 6 of us turn in our
Just
swivel chairs to face him at once.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
You know, that might knock him off kilter a little.
We've been expecting you, Gaston.
We each have a little cat.
Oh, you were right.
I have my
Davi-
space octopus.
Davi has Tick on her lap.
I have my space octopus that's like gnawing at something.
He looks annoyed, but more importantly, murderous towards Gaston.
Jimmy's got Chitori Toga.
I love this. I love this so much.
All right,
Sorry.
you guys.
Oh wait, Cinder would have unit. Cinder would have unit. I'm sorry. I needed to say that. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good now.
Continue, Nano.
You guys make it back to the cat with your swivel chairs as you all kind of push them through the laser hallway that is now off. Carry them up the stairs. And you see Ragnar waiting.
Oh, Ragnar. How long have you been here?
Well, let's just say I've been keeping an eye out for a little while.
I push a swivel chair at him.
You see kind of like off to the side like a little bedroll.
I'd also like to point out one other thing as he's standing there. There's 2 other forms because Victor did send Sunny and Cher to wait for them the entire time
Along-
as well.
along with Tick's bird.
Yeah.
I think S1 would be waiting.
You had some company, I see.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the hell they were doing. They were yelling about something the other day. Quite honestly, it got on my nerves. As this just swivel chair rolls at him. What are these?
Swivel chairs. They swivel.
Giant.
Oh, S1 peeks around the corner. Oh my god, you have all returned!
We brought chairs.
You brought the chairs.
Only Everett can throw him off his game so well.
I went into the facility and brought chairs.
Look at them! They swivel!
What is this? Magic? Hold on. Let me have a try.
Once that's done, I'm just gonna whirl him around.
Davi's gonna give it a much harsher spin, like what she did to Quinn.
Make me a con save on Esteban.
Yes, what is it, Quentin?
I'm going to return to my room.
Do you need any assistance?
I should be fine.
You're dizzy, but not sick.
Very good. If you need anything, my friend, feel free to come get me.
Agreed.
Oh!
He takes off his mask, and you can see some of the tear marks on his eyes and what seems to be a previous frown, but he kind of forces a smile at you before he kind of walks off.
Oh, his mascara ran.
Just as he does, though, Jubei's going to grab his shoulder one more time quickly.
Do not fret. I still believe there may be a way to circumvent this horrible situation.
Perhaps. I just need time.
It's okay.
S1 stops, gets out of the chair,
Tommy's still spinning.
stumbles a little. He just gets off if he can.
He can leap off a spinning chair.
Might fall on his butt though.
Make acrobatics.
Yeet.
You fall on your butt. Ragnar watches. Right, to the chairs of the devil. Got it.
Oh god.
Apparently they only affect tieflings.
I think that's my tailbone.
I don't
Dobby
buy that
smirks
one
down
minute,
at him.
Jubei.
Your tailbone or your tail?
Jubei says, smiling.
I mean, aren't they
Both.
the same thing? Where's everyone else?
Well, I don't really know. I'm surprised Esteban was here. Normally they just keep their skeletons, other things. He says, looking at this thing Tick sent over.
Tick is actually walking out.
They're much too. They're too busy to be here waiting.
Victor
Tick is
walks over
walking
too.
behind him.
Ah, you saw a return, yeah?
Look at these chairs!
Oh, that's fascinating.
You gotta tell me, what actually went down there? I could not contact you at all.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Want me to explain? I think it might be best.
Sure.
I look over to Jubei.
I'll say at this point, Ayla also peeks around the corner at all the commotion. And
See,
then
they were
immediately-
fine. They're not dead. They're not in pieces.
Yeah, it's not like Cinder exploded them all up with a fireball.
Ayla immediately runs over to hug Everin and then hug Twin before he walks off, and then looks towards the others, just like, I am so glad that you're okay. Did everything happen all right? Are you all right? Are any of you injured? I can help you
no,
if you're
no,
injured?
no.
We're fine. We're fine, Ayla.
Let me explain what happened, okay?
Right, okay.
I'm gonna go in depth or basic?
Basic.
To be
Alright.
honest, we might need all the details with Victor and Tick here as well.
Run it by really fast. It's a competition. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 3.
Tick
Let's go. Quick.
waves his hands in front of everyone and then just points to the meeting room.
Good
Yes,
point.
let's bring
We
the-
should
let's
head
bring the
back
chairs.
upstairs.
Good idea.
I
Cinder
bring the
just
chair.
looks over towards everyone and lingers for a moment.
Well, I guess I'll just go out and play ball.
No, you're coming
You
with
are
us.
You are part of this group now. Ragnar, it's probably best to join us.
You're stuck with us now.
I see. I get into the cool kids club.
I wouldn't.
Sure. Yes.
Sure.
Davian shakes her head in disagreement.
In any case, there is a lot to discuss. Dangerous things that must be discussed and decisions that would have to eventually be made.
Agreed, but let's just bring our swivel chairs and have a nice, have some nice tea, and it'll be okay. Everything will be fine.
Oh, would you like tea? I can gather tea for everyone.
We don't need tea at the moment. We will gather. Haven't you hired help yet, Ayla?
I could hire help.
You know what? I take it over. Ayla, he is going to get you some help.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Victor looks over at Ayla and just puts a hand on her shoulder.
Trust me, Ayla. Take it from someone who's learned recently. Take the help when you can get it.
She gives you a bit of a nervous smile at that. Right.
You just look at the very tired and... By the way, Jubei's face still very fucking sunken from his, 2-hour earlier near-death experience suicidal moment.
She gives him like a worried frown. She's like, Jubei, are you sure that you want to be doing this now? We could discuss everything tomorrow. Allow everyone to get some rest.
Unfortunately, I don't want this to wait. We are on
How
the
about
ticking
this?
clock again.
Okay, but how about this? Keep it brief for now, and the details we can talk over tomorrow.
Ragnar leans on his elbow. Nothing's ever simple in this group. I've already learned that.
And the
you
problem is, if we give you the simple, it won't explain everything.
Which is why
That is fine. It's completely fine. We've had enough drama.
Go
So,
ahead.
Speaking of drama, we might have more to. And Jubei's about to say something. He looks over, and Victor's doing that neck cut thing. And he's like, "Or not."
and
At the mention of Jubei's previous words, or no, Everin's previous words about telling the whole thing, Tick just creates a laughing noise from his mouth at that, and just a roll of his.
By the way, Tick and Victor are large enough to sit in the same chair.
That is amazing.
Yes, they share the same swivel chair.
mhm. So, I'm the best at giving the short but simple example, Jubei. Would you like me to do that? And you can give the convoluted, very, very, blah, blah, blah thing.
Ayla makes a bit of a face at that, but doesn't say anything.
What if I time you? If you're gonna give the shot, how long do you think?
It's definitely going to be shorter than Jubei's. I'll give you that.
I disagree, but
Anyways, yes, give them the short answer. I will fill in the details when you finish, Everin.
Details.
So, we went down, and it's like this scientific lab kind of thing going on. And there are these robots and stuff, and there were 3 main scientists that we saw, I don't know exactly what to call it. It's minor illusion, right? Where you can just make something and it can talk if you want to. That's kind of what happened, but it was a picture and a
Hologram.
voice. Yeah, whatever that. I don't even think they know what that is, though.
Tick slowly brings both of his feathered hands to his cheeks and just stares at.
Victor's just taking notes. Yeah, if you know what the hologram is, you could do the similar thing with the minor illusions.
Mhm.
Same principle.
I'm just saying to people who might not know what a hologram is, like me. And I just quickly want to say that a lot of things went down, and this might get a bit sensitive, but we found out that more about Cinder, and pretty much that's where they operated on her.
You do have all of the holotapes that you gathered, so you could, for brevity, play those.
Except one that Cinda crushed.
Which one did she crush?
She melted one.
No, we didn't let you do that.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
You started.
Oh, she did.
Yeah. I can't remember which one you melted, though.
It was a Lunara memoir.
Oh, it must have been number 4.
It was 4.
Yeah.
It was 4.
And we found out that these people were infected with something that had to do with the weave, and that each of them possessed a element, but it was slowly hurting them in some sort of sense. And what? Do you want to say something? Say something.
Maybe we should just play the recordings.
Sure, yeah, whatever. I just wanted to make examples, but sure, whatever.
Ayla pats your arm ever and gives you a soft smile. She's like,
You can tell me more of the story later if you like.
No, it's fine. It's just every once in a while my fun. Whatever.
You can
I'd be happy
thrill
to-
them with the combat encounters, but the science I think we'll leave for the recordings, Evelyn.
We fought a giant mecha spider. that
What?
had guns.
Interesting.
And it spewed out lightning.
Looking everyone
think it-
over, how injured are they?
Well, Jubei's at full health. He just looks tired.
Cinder is fucking
I'm hurt too.
battle. Like, there's just a lot of scratches on everything.
I'm like lightning. I have like some like ice shards still. Like I look pretty bad.
While everyone's talking, Ayla's gonna get up and start tending to people.
This seems all very interesting. Did you find any interesting magical items?
Besides the chairs, oh yeah, I show him my shield.
Nice.
I also discovered these as well, and I'll take out the rhombus items Jubei found.
And the coin.
And when Victor sees that item, Jubei picks it. What is that thing? That is very fascinating. Dick, you want to take a look at this with me?
Nods.
Can Esteban appraise that coin? He is versed in commerce and
Sure.
I've been wanting to do the same with Davia with the coin she has.
You both can make an appraisal.
what is that? What skill is that?
Just roll history.
I forgot to put it on my new sheet, so I'll roll on my old sheet. 1 sec. 13.
It is beyond Esteban's knowledge what these might be. Adavia, you think you can probably get 25 gold out of these?
Okay.
Victor would like to take a look at those rhombus items with Tick. Can they identify what the effing things these might actually be?
Make me an Arcana.
Do I get advantage with Tick?
Sure, you have what, 2 of them?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Okay, 1
Does
second. I
anyone
just
ever get a
gotta open
chance
up
to look?
Victor's sheet. Uh,
6 health to Cinder.
Well, it's definitely some kind of technological device. It'd take you
22.
a little bit of time to figure out what exactly they could do, but you're sure it's something exciting.
Oh, actually, 15 health to Cinder.
This is fascinating. This could be very, very useful. Perhaps we could figure out something exciting to do with these, yeah?
In any case, we have a decision to make in 6 cycles. Or months.
Oh yeah? And what decision is that?
Which body to destroy?
Wait, what? And let's play the recording so we get everybody caught up. I see. This is odd. Did they say why one body must be destroyed?
It's for the other one to fully develop their powers. And if the facility isn't used within 6 cycles, the facility will be destroyed.
Wait a minute, so why do you need to destroy the body to increase your cycle? Does that mean the one soul body devours the soul as the other to make it stronger?
Perhaps.
Don't like the sounds of that.
I'm not quite sure what to do.
Would you be opposed if we could save both bodies to do so, Cinder?
That would be preferred.
Well, lucky for
But-
you have the nicest and smartest necromancer in the world on your side, yeah?
She nods at that.
So I will figure this problem out. There may be a solution to this. I'm not sure whether or not your body will be upgraded for it, but it is possible that both bodies could survive the process then.
I must admit something. If this was to come up perhaps a few months ago before I met you all, I would have easily been able to know what decision to make. I had no ties to the body, nor did I really understand it. But after spending time with you all, with Evren's kindness, Jubei's leadership, Davia's passion, Quentin's kindness, along with everyone else here that I've come to know over the past couple of weeks, I'm not quite sure what to do. I've come to... She struggles with the word for a moment before saying, come to enjoy being around all of you. But I also don't want to cause pain to the soul that originally inhabited, or at least what is now within me. And if it comes down to it, I'd prefer to give my life to this Cora. But at the same time, I don't want to.
Victor wanders up and pats Cinder on the leg.
Don't worry, Cinder. I promise you I'll do everything I can to make sure that I can make sure both souls survive. This may seem like an odd question, but, and he looks your body up and down. If you were to say survive in a different body, would that be okay?
I have no idea.
Sorry, just, mulling over possibilities.
In any case, I think it's something we'll have to... or everyone should sleep on before discussing further. I think I want to be left with my own thoughts for some time.
Very good.
I agree. Perhaps it is time we all get a rest. Everybody looks tired, even those of you that weren't in a death dungeon just like 24 hours ago.
There has been a lot that has happened.
I can tell. Apparently discussions were had without me being here.
Victor kind of does that sheepish kid thing.
But
He
in
did
any
it.
case... we
What?
will...
He did.
And apparently he talked to other people about it who we said we would wait to talk to!
Well, I didn't know if you was alive or dead.
You know what? I don't want to worry about this right now. I am going to take a bath. I am going to go to bed. And I am going to relax.
As you're about to relax,
Skygle!
who of those, because at this point I can't keep track of this, who of those had the mark on their left hand?
The mark?
On their left
Everyone.
hand?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
So,
everyone?
Jubei, I know you have it.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember when that happened again.
I know Evren has it.
Are they just the main part?
I think it's the main party.
Yeah,
I think
excluding the new...
the Sard party got it too.
Did they? I can't remember.
Was this underwater?
Well,
This is
yeah,
before Reaper.
this was before Reaper.
Okay, yeah, the main party, except Halani and Quentin.
Need the main party, except for Halani and Twin. Let's make me just a quick con save. It's nothing serious.
Might just be the one he
Does that
fails.
mean Ayla doesn't have it anymore?
No, she probably has it.
Damn it.
If anybody had it before as well, they still have it too.
I guess Victor then, if Ayla got it, I can't imagine Victor didn't get it.
Yeah, Victor would have it.
I'm trying to remember when we got it all of a sudden. Was that during the castle fight?
It was like
Well, it
shortly
popped up
after.
twice. It popped up twice.
Yeah. The side
Yeah.
characters got it later on.
Because I had to reapply it once since characters got cycled so much.
Yeah, that's true. Victor like a
So-
boss.
As you are all sitting deliberating at the table, those that rolled under a 15 feel much more tired all of a sudden, but you also get this burning sensation on that hand as you see another mark appear, a third triangle, almost like a little Triforce symbol on your hand now.
Oh, for the love of...
So both Davia and Ayla clutch at their hand.
And so does Jubei.
So Cinder only has one still.
No, she would have 3.
Oh, but she doesn't feel the pain.
Everybody has the same. No, you still feel pain.
Oh, then what is the Constitution save for?
Whether you're tired. Yeah, I guess it prevents if you
oh.
get tired.
Yeah, it's a prevent for 1 level of fatigue. Like I said, it's nothing serious.
Okay, so yeah, we all got the mark, but the 3 of us got 1 level of fatigue.
Comes out of the dungeon with 5 levels of fatigue, just dies.
Would have happened too, yeah. That means I guess Cinder's got 2 levels of fatigue now. No, Cinder only had 1. Never mind. Cinder never went down, or didn't go down twice, more than twice. Yeah.
So, Esteban, Ragnar, Halani, and Tick, you all see just everybody at the table, and Cass. I need to roll forever in 1 second. You know, it doesn't matter. I'll say she failed it. You just all see them wince in pain and just clutch onto their left hand. Oh, what in the hells is that?
So much.
Apparently we cannot catch a fucking break.
I love it. Jubei's right arm is a demonic curse. Jubei's left arm has a Triforce thing of death on his hand.
I mean, Cinder replaced her hand. DM?
It would have reappeared.
Okay.
Yeah. It appears on the hand, but that's not where the mark is like kept in your body.
Okay. Just wondering.
So what's it look like now?
Triforce. 3
Dude,
black
where's Eldraine?
triangles. Do you guys remember what this is?
Not really. It's been so long.
This is your effective doomsday clock. So, you guys would remember Lord Zamos has just claimed another demigod.
Oh, fucking fantastic. Wait a minute. Ayla, or Everin. Ascending stone.
Well, she slides it over.
Hello? Listen, you there?
There's not an answer at first. Yes. Jubei, is that you?
Thank God. I feared the worst for a moment.
Oh, what's that?
Apparently Zamos has claimed another demigod.
It's not good.
You don't know the half of it.
Though it's fortuitous that you have reached out. I've found her.
The Empress?
Yes.
Esteban pokes up at that.
Thank the gods, finally a break.
Yeah, it's, well, complicated.
Oh, please tell me she isn't dead.
No, she's not. But as strong as I am, I don't think I'll be able to get her alone.
Junpei looks over at the rest of the party and sighs.
Do you need us?
That would be preferable, but if not, I'm sure I can rouse some support here by myself.
No, this is important. If we don't get
Cowabunga.
this Empress back, we will lose allies. And this little city of ours that we are trying to build will be as good as done.
Well, that is fine. I will contact Socrates, if you remember him. See if he can get us a teleportation circle going. That would be much quicker.
Wait. Perhaps give us at least a day. Some of the people here are a bit too exhausted to be doing any adventuring currently.
Do you steal the sending stone to say this?
She smacks her hand on top of the one Junpei's hand.
Davy is
raises
holding
his
Jubei's
hand
hand
and-
through the standing stone.
Die. Tick raises his hand though and points at himself and then shrugs.
It's not going to be an immediate thing either way.
In any case, we need a night's sleep at least.
Well,
We will contact you again in the morning if that is alright, Asen, and then we will move on forward from there.
sure.
Does Cinder have 2 points of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Does
Well,
she?
Davy-
No, just one?
Yeah, 2 points. No,
What-
she has
what-
2 points because she just gained 1. No, wait, no,
No,
she
because
didn't.
you succeeded the con
Okay.
save. You only got one.
Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody only has one. Amazingly,
No, she got knocked down twice?
yeah, but your first one's free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't start getting the ones till the second time you get up.
She didn't get knocked down. What are you doing?
Otherwise, Davia would have died.
That was before the rule.
No, that was during the rule. That was the first time the rule was implemented.
In any case, we will be ready for tomorrow, and we'll discuss it then.
Sounds good. I have preparations to make.
I think we will have things to get together as well. Particularly who wishes to go on this mission.
I will let you know that I am near Lake Themacules, between that and the border of Thars. It seems some Thausian slavers have heard word that she is located in this area, and, well, there's a lot of them.
Jubei kind of laughs at that.
You know what? After what we've been through, killing some slavers sounds like a refreshing holiday.
Why
you
does it
say
have
that.
Go on.
And he just goes, yeah, you say that, but, well, when I say there's a lot, I mean there's a lot.
We're talking the hundreds.
At least.
Okay, strategy. Thank you for the heads up, my friend.
So I guess you are bringing Cinder again?
Unless you would very much like to come, Esteban.
No, it is. The thing is, I was excited to see the Empress until you said a lot of people who cannot be controlled by my words. And then I was like, probably not so much. Throw the person in with who can eliminate a ton of people in one shot.
Probably best. We will bring the Empress back with us, I guarantee you. You will be able to speak with her when we return.
It is true. We do want to keep with useful people.
I am very useful. In
Just
certain
Whatever-
situations.
Whatever helps you sleep.
A lot helps me sleep at night, actually.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, you wouldn't be surprised.
That makes Davia look at Victor as just, is there something that I am missing?
What? Nothing really.
In Ayla's voice, he just says, secrets?
She grins at you, Tick. Is there something that you could share with me?
I don't
I
think
feel like
Twin knows. Not Twin, Tick knows.
I feel like Tick will just. Oh no, he said that in that case, but it's also just like, you know, he may say a few saucy lines, such as some of the screaming that had occurred yesterday.
Ah, yes. Like in front of everyone?
Apparently.
Bobby arches a brow at that.
Jubei slaps his face. What happened while we were gone?
Secrets?
Boy, I'm just getting ready to tally up the number of things that are just on your guys' plate at the moment.
Yeah, why? Stop! I don't want this. This is the last thing that we need to deal with.
Jubei's look is like, so, let me get this straight. Tick, we have secrets. We have my curse. We have the Cinder's hypothetical situation of picking a body. We have invading fucking aliens from God knows where coming to destroy us.
Excuse me, Jubei. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, what, aliens?
Hey, that's how he's reading those tentacle people.
Might I interrupt for a moment?
That's fair. Sorry, go ahead, Davia.
Sorry, Ada.
I would not concern yourself too much with what was happening while you were out. Everything that you are currently dealing with is it's top priority, very much at the moment. So please do not worry about this. It is something that can be settled at a later.
In Victor's voice, he just says, "Is this a what is it? Is this a world-ending scenario?" And then in Esteban's voice, yes.
Esteban's gonna look over at Victor and just raise
Victor,
an eyebrow.
look, you know what? This is a brown eyes of proportion. Tick, I told you earlier we need to discuss this in private.
Well, they already said is like didn't we go to the meeting room? Tick had literally pointed that out before.
Yeah, no, but Victor wanted to discuss it a little more, just not to put too much on the plate at once. But at this point, it's like, Tick, okay, I get what you want to do, but let's take it just on the term here. Okay, things are occurring. And as much as I am very much into... He's just leaving?
She's just gonna look out the window.
Okay. The fact is, the matter
nice sight.
is there are things that need to be discussed in our opinion. But I will agree with Ayla. At the moment, this one will be put on hold for a bit. And he will look at Ayla. Is that right? Isn't that right, Ayla?
Looking at the table, she gives a small nod.
You are right. There's way too much on the plate to add another thing. And I have it from good advice, and he looks at Esteban, who I trust at the moment and better not be fucking with me, is that this thing will have to wait regardless. I trust him on this factor. For the time at least.
Finally.
But that does not change my opinion on the matter. It is just we do have enough on the plate that we have to take care of at least a couple things first.
Let's see, we shall list Skygor, Cinder, Aliens, Empress, what else? Vampirism, I think that's it.
I think you
there's Everen's thing.
Yeah,
with,
there's the guy eating the god souls, who's also planning to destroy the world. So we got, 8 world-destroying events at the moment?
Okay, not world destroying. A lot of them are just personal things.
Yeah, but 4 of them are
scenario.
Yes, I
3
get
or
that.
4 of them are world destroying.
Yeah, but
so
but
one
at this
one
point,
world destroying thing at a time.
Does anybody else think this world is a little fucked at this point?
Oh yeah, as well. Right?
Tick gets up and looks over towards Victor and kind of gives a feathery hand sign that kind of insinuates that he's going to go to the lab.
You're right, I'll meet you there. You're right, Tick. I am not against what you are saying, but I want to put this under calmer heads at the moment.
Yeah.
I am agreeing with you, mein Freund. Besides, I want to look into this ability. I want to discuss with you a little later, Tick. How about transferring Cinder's soul? I think that is the simplest problem, oddly enough, at this point. And who would the fucking thought that was the case? I have ideas
Good
about
Lord.
that. And I think you and I could figure this out.
He goes ahead and gives him a light pat on the shoulder, the nod, and proceeds to look at the rest of the party and just gives everyone consecutive nods, indiscriminate.
Thank you for your honesty, Tick. I'm sure you meant well.
Honesty meant well.
Jubei
If I
nods
could
at him.
mimic a bird's voice.
What do you say, Esteban?
If I could mimic a bird's voice.
Aren't you apparently good at mimicking?
Squawk.
You've done better.
In Estevan's yelling voice, he just repeats that I'm fucking sick and tired of this.
So am I.
Resting
So
her
am I,
elbow on the
Esteban. So am I.
resting her elbow on the table, Davia just like looks over towards between Tick and Esteban, just
Seems like we really did miss some interesting news.
Before Tick leaves, he's gonna look over towards Davia and give her a wink of secrecy before he just.
she gives a little smirk.
In any case, I think it is best we adjourn for the day. There are more than enough things to worry about. Victor, if you and Tick wish to continue doing some research, that would be appreciated. Davia, I think I'm about ready to rest myself.
You mentioned the bath first.
Indeed, I could really use one.
Oh, I think that she like smacks her hands down on the table, just like that is a meeting adjourned. I see.
Indeed. Jupe gets up and stretches. Well, I'm going to go heat the tub.
Rest well.
I will. Victor, Jubei gets up and leaves. Victor looks around at the rest of the table.
Giving a grin, Davia follows actually.
After Jubei. Well, I wonder if she's going to be either joining him or just peeping. It could be either way. He says that after she leaves.
You don't think that she would actually?
Fine. Join him.
No, I mean peeping. That's invasion of privacy.
We have everyone here who's in her entire being is invasion of privacy.
Who?
Everett.
Everyone.
Cleanses
Have
over
you-
everyone.
Victor looks over at Anna. Have you even met Davia?
I mean, I figured everything she does is with consent.
He looks over at Esteban is like, just kind of gives him a, you really know how to pick him look as he looks back at Ayla.
I mean, I've never seen her do anything that Jubei wasn't. What's the word? On board?
Oh yeah, and I'm sure if Jubei catches her peeping on him, he'd be on board with that too. What's the point?
Opens mouth, closes it.
That is fair.
I think in her case, she'd peep on him just for the game to see if she could get away with it.
Anyways, I have things to do. Good meeting.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, Esteban.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, maybe we share a drink later, yeah?
That would be good.
Okay.
I'm going to go check up on.
I'm gonna go possibly gather clean clothes and warm towels and whatever else is needed for those here who are rather tired.
Or wait, actually, those with the marking, do they all have 1 point of exhaustion?
That would include Ayla, yes.
She says the same thing, standing up.
You know, you look like you could use a nap too, Ayla.
Looks out the window to see that it's evening.
Still got plenty of work to do.
Get some sleep.
You should start hiring her as a help, Esteban. She could use it.
Yes. Perhaps I should. I should hire a lot of scrolls as well for something. Mutters something under his breath.
By the way, Esteban.
This one.
Scrolls?
Yes, scrolls. Family scrolls.
Ah. By the way, Esteban, as the rest of the group is gone, would you be willing to join me to do a bit of a shopping trip at some point?
Oh, that would be wonderful.
There are certain items I need to pick up from the city. Well, you strike me as a person who can help me get a better price, yeah?
Well, I can help you get a better price, but I will not pay for your things.
Did I suggest that?
No, just some people usually expect that from me. I just want to make sure.
Well, I happen to be an innkeeper. We expect nothing from nobody.
That is quite true.
Victor smiles. Anyways, that'd be useful. So, like I say, there are certain things I'll need to start collecting to make sure that this idea... I'm getting ideas to help Cinder Overity. When there are certain spells I may need.
Very well. Good night, everyone.
Guten Narken. Victor will head back off to the lab to go meet back up with Tick.
Esvan's gonna go check up on Twin.
Ayla's gonna be gathering everything she said she'd gather for those who are exhausted.
Y'all can check up on
Ragnar looks at the empty room. Well, I've never seen them convene so quickly. Must be me.
Literally, can we kick Ragnar back out of the group again?
Throw the grenade at him, Halani!
It's your moment!
Oh my
Catch!
fucking god.
You really want me to do that inside?
Ayla will clean it up.
Single tear. Cause you're right. You're right.
I can't believe you saved that for this.
I mean, I didn't need to use it,
You could have.
but I didn't need to.
Just disables all your devices round one. It just...
Yeah, it was like an instant boss kill device Halani was just holding on to.
We just take it back with us. Puts it outside the fucking spot. Intruder detected. All guns just point towards this village who's just approaching.
Oh god.
Alright, well, that's the end of the session.
Woo! Good one, Nano.
Woohoo.
Woo.
Giving us all the... Okay, so how do we want to start this one off there, Storm?
Esteban will probably go look for Victor, saying as he offered a drink, wine bottle in hand, wherever the hell he is.
I'll say you find him in his just his study room, not the magic research center, but just more of his personal little room where he does his bookkeeping.
It knocks on the door.
Hello?
Victor.
Oh, Esteban, yeah, please come in.
Abe comes in with pushes the door open. Comes with a wine bottle and 2 glasses. Puts them on. Where should I put this?
Oh, Oh, yeah, just over there. He kind of points over to a table and chair.
Lovely. And he places one on the table, closes the door behind him.
Victor gets over, walks over, grabs a... So, I was hoping we could have a chat, yeah?
Yes, you wanted to talk about some things.
A lot of things, personally, but, well, it's a bit of a cock-up at the little meetings there, eh? The big tick maybe got a little, emotional, yeah?
I thought you were going to talk to him about it.
I was hoping to, but, he was a little bit hard to get a hold of. Once then, the group
Right.
showed up at the end there, and things just got out of hand.
That is fair.
I wasn't expecting it to go quite that route either way, so he, really got in there.
Indeed. So, what is it you wanted to speak about?
Well, I have been thinking about the whole scenario, yeah?
Hmm.
And, I want to be honest with you at the moment. I have come to a rather unfortunate conclusion about things. Or fortunate one, I suppose it depends how you look at it, yeah?
Right.
Era cannot be allowed to leave the group.
I wasn't planning on her doing so, or having her do so.
I think you misunderstand me, my friend. She cannot be allowed to leave the group under any circumstances at this point.
That is fine. That is probably for the best as well.
I would say so, because whether she thinks so or not, she has become more of a target than she realizes.
I don't know about that just as of yet, but
He raises an eyebrow.
perhaps down the line.
You don't think so? You don't think someone, if she left the castle, someone might not be very interested in getting a hold of her to see if they can figure out any secrets about us, yeah?
There's that possibility, yes, but I don't think...
Perhaps a necromancer discovers she's a vampire, or not only just a vampire, but the sort that is immune to sunlight. You don't think he might try to get a hold of her to discover how she was made?
That's not what I meant. It was more along the lines of whether she is here or out there. I don't think it matters all too much.
I think it matters a little, since if she's here, we can help protect her. Out there,
Perhaps
she's
a
by
little.
herself and a target.
Perhaps a little, yes. Regardless, keeping her here is the best choice of action anyways, and I wasn't going to have her wander alone.
That is... Glad to see we can agree on that.
Had she left, I probably would have gone looking for her. Bring her back. Sort it out.
I agree. In any case, so he look at the dangers as a scenario. I'm not going to lie, everything going on. But we are dealing with how many world domination or world ending events at this point?
A couple.
Yeah, at least. One sense is the personal problems with our friends. Jubei's arm, Cinder's body. Heck, even Ayla's vampirism's an issue that we have to eventually take care of.
Gaston.
Gaston, yeah. Is the Empress?
Twins. Cultist people. Whatever happened with him.
There's a lot. You know
Which
what,
is why-
Esteban? Can I ask
Go
you a
on.
question?
Of course.
You don't have any sort of dark secret that is going to kill everybody in the party too, do you?
Not everyone at the party.
Raises an eyebrow at that. I hope we can be honest with each other at this point right now, Esteban.
Just possibly people that I caught.
people that you caught?
Yes.
Wait a
Some
minute.
exes are not fond of the breakups.
Victor starts rubbing his face. Are you saying that any girl or gentleman, I don't know your preferences always, obviously, but that you may find interest in could end up being a target by one of your exes?
They do not know where I am. But
If they
quite honestly, they
discover
think
this?
well, then they have to travel all the way from Cravania without the help of their families, possibly. A lot of them usually operate alone. And... Look,
Okay.
it's not much. It's not much of an issue.
Okay,
Like,
so
quite honestly, it's
there's no powerful spellcasters among them, right? There's not like some godly necromancer woman you pissed off who likes to eat the living.
no comment. Honestly, actually, there is a comment that you can split those two apart. One's a necromancer, the other one eats people.
You... Victor just looks at you. But I know about
There's
the
also-
eating person one. I was an affair as a necromancer, I think.
Well, that's quite a few.
That is fine. Which one is the one that is likely to cause the issues, if I may ask?
Honestly, probably should be fine for the meat pie. The one that eats people, though. Look, it's fine. I have my parents just keeping tabs. I have. It's not going to come up, and if it does, it'll be fine.
Oh boy. Well, the necromancer worries me, I won't lie. The cannibal, that's not an issue. I don't really think that's an issue, but the necromancer... Huh?
She is very much an issue.
No, don't get me wrong. I know she's an issue. I just don't think she's an issue for this scenario.
Oh. Correct.
I mean the fact that a necromancer is a wizard, and every wizard has the ability to
You know-
spy on people.
You know what would be a very good idea?
What's that?
Maybe you should perhaps take her off my hands. She's very tall. She likes necromancy. You like necromancy.
You know, Esteban, if I didn't know any better, I think you didn't like me at this moment. He says with a smile.
No, it is just a jest.
I figured.
She's not particularly as crazy as the others. She definitely is not the type of one to just kill someone out of spite, like the hungry one. She's more of just. She won't be as big of an issue.
Well,
She's
that
not
is good.
insane like
Okay,
the other one.
that
she's
is
just
fine. I trust
annoying.
you. On. She's annoying. Okay, I trust you on that. I was worried because a spellcaster obviously can find you at any moment they want to, as they know you.
Yes, I know.
And that's why I was a little worried about the necromancer more than anything. But if you say she's not one of the crazy ones, then we should be okay. Unless, of course,
Pretty
the
much.
crazy one finds her and gets her. You know what? I'm thinking too hard.
We don't need to worry about that at the moment, anyways.
Yeah. Minor detail. It's. There's so much on the plate. Victor's will have. He's gonna take a sip and let.
Go on.
You know what's very funny about this whole scenario is that I find.
Hmm.
The necromancer is the one who brings the least baggage to this party.
I don't have that much baggage.
Raises an eyebrow. Well, maybe in comparison to the others.
I really don't. There's not much going on. I cause issues for myself. But that is for me to deal with, because it is my own responsibility. It's not something that I really should involve everyone after.
Well, that makes sense.
Not going to employ everyone to chase after an ex that I simply couldn't handle a mutual breakup. Well, not really mutual, but
Yeah, you
I
dumped
won't
her and she didn't take it well. I get it.
yeah. Regardless, it's my own issue and not something that is pressing.
Victor kind of shrugs. In any case, I'm not too worried about it. The world moves on, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, then again, maybe it won't. Who the hell knows?
I have no idea at this point.
Well, with that horrible idea out of the way, glad to know that you're not bringing any dark baggage with you at the moment. I think one more thing and this whole castle's going to collapse, yeah?
Possibly.
So, I was curious, do you have any opinions on this whole thing with Cinder going on at the moment?
It is all very interesting. I do not know of this Korra, but Cinder's company has been enjoyable at points. She seems to mean well. Guess from what she said, she's learned a lot.
Including compassion, yeah?
Surprisingly.
Honestly, this makes the situation more difficult for my mind. To be truthful,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go on.
I was going to say, to be truthful, that if, Cinder had come up to us and said she was willing to just destroy this other person, not caring about it, that would have worried me. Because in that mind, we are taking a soul, a human soul, and destroying it for the sake of a machine. And that's the definition in my mind. If the machine has no emotions and cannot care about someone, is it right to keep the machine alive at the cost of a soul? But since Cinder does care, that to me means, despite her soul being manufactured of a machine, there is a soul there as well.
But what if the soul had just only wanted the pain to end, regardless of how it happened?
That would be one
What?
thing, and I would not be against that. But here's the thing, we don't know whether the soul will even survive.
That's very true.
I mean, these machines, they don't sound like they were very interested in keeping people safe on the individual level. When that is a dangerous precedent at times.
It seems like they are preparing for perhaps not very malicious, but it is a very cold way of looking at the world in terms of protecting it. It's quite possible that these other ones, Shadow and Acid, that they are abandoning all their morality in terms of protecting against the larger threat.
That is possible.
Which in itself is morally questionable, but also not inherently evil.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't saying this was evil. But it sounds like the other soul should have a say in the matter.
You are correct.
It sounds as if this machine doesn't think that the other souls are worth having. From what Jubei was telling us, he was getting rather heated about the fact that the machines seem to not care about the souls, one way or the other.
That is very concerning indeed. I believe they think much differently than we do, for they themselves do not have souls.
Which brings up an interesting secondary point, yeah?
Yes.
Cinder does not have a soul. I was curious why the destruction of Cinder's body was so necessary to transfer the soul over.
Perhaps Cinder does have a piece of Korra's soul.
That could explain why she suddenly has emotions and has the ability to feel.
It would explain why, yes. She has a brain. She has a... From the recordings, it seems like their psyche was warped. Fractured. Split into two. Like a pair of cards.
That's a way to look at it. And honestly, as that is the case, though, anything fractured generally can be repaired.
It's just how you repair it. That is the question.
Indeed.
Thing is, I don't believe Cinder was originally part of that. She was created out of that fracture. I think restoring it will only restore whatever that part into Korra's mind. Though I don't believe there will be a Cinder for it to happen.
I don't know. I would like to think that it is possible to say both. Gives them two bodies even, or perhaps shares the same body in a more amendable way.
Although it does beg the question, if we're all so concerned about this soul, hypothetically, why do you care so much for Cinder?
What? She's my friend. We've known each other for a few months now. And, well, I feel responsible for her too, yeah?
That is fair.
He kind of thinks and stops.
Takes a sip.
Truthfully though, I don't know. I've mentioned to you before that I kind of think of everyone here as a bit of like a kid to me, yeah?
Everyone?
Well, most of you.
Am I part of that?
He kind of looks at you. You know what? I think you more like one of the nephews. You know, one of the bratty ones you can never get rid of. He's says with a smile as he takes a sip.
It pains me that you have to call me younger.
Oh, what? You think you're so old now?
I like to think I have a worldly view that most other people don't have.
Oh, fair enough.
More sensible and gravitated at times.
Well, when you hit your second century, you can come back to me about that, yeah?
Let me go through vampirism first.
I wouldn't suggest it. Does terrible things to the teeth and eyes.
I don't think it's terrible for the teeth.
I don't know, you ever see a vampire bite their own tongue?
Well, I've seen many vampires. I live with two.
Victor kind of laughs. Just the fact of the matter is either way. As I said, the world's interesting, and as I said, I look at a lot of the people here as kind of, well, young. Most of you are. At least in comparison to me, yeah?
Yes. And who do you think is about the same age as you? Like, hypothetically.
Well, Cassie's mine age, literally, yeah?
It's interesting because she appears much younger than you.
I
I don't know if it's an elven thing.
I think that comes down to experiences. Cash is smart, but she strikes me as a sort that has not lived an extensive life. Perhaps too much time in her books, yeah?
Perhaps.
Probably the next eldest, as far as I would say soul goes. Dewey kind of starts rubbing his chin. That's interesting. Huh?
You said Jubei.
Jubei?
No, no, my.
Go.
You said Jubei instead of Victor.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victor rubs his chin, yeah. That is, that's a tough one. Tick is smart and intelligent, so a bit impulsive. Kind of like the young youth always going on.
I would not lump him in with the same age. He is very, very impulsive, and I get that he has things that he is very concerned about, but he is quick to attack.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Apparently he splashed a lot of acid in a lot of faces over the years.
Oh boy.
It obviously has the innocence to her, and still in her own way doesn't understand everything in the world, though it does have the responsibilities that go on her. So I'm still not a fan of her keeping secrets from us and putting us in a situation.
It'll come out eventually. Now is not the time.
Fair enough. I don't want to discuss that at the moment, as otherwise my blood will get a little higher.
Very well. I don't want to discuss it either.
Evelyn, obviously, well, she's the youngest out of all of us, let's be honest with that.
Yes, she is very much the youngest.
But in a good way.
I'm terrible with children.
You don't say! The way you were handling the boyos, I didn't think that was so bad.
I just don't know what to do with children.
You know, it's not that hard, really. It's just having a good time. Let your mind go. Be a little silly.
Right. That means regressing and back into my old younger days where I would sleep with a lot of women and gamble a lot of money away and do a lot of drinking, and that's probably not what I want to do with children.
Victor looks at you, kind of blinks. Well, you were a really vile 5-year-old, weren't you?
Not 5-year-old. Younger in terms of my young adult ages. That is what. When I was growing up, I was subjected to a lot of teaching, a lot of learning. I didn't really have a childhood. I tried my best. A lot of things were just trying to play pranks and getting scolded and learning card tricks, instruments. All of them, besides the card tricks, instruments, felt like it was still very much learning process type thing. Always trying to do better. It always was a competition with my father. So, not much in the way of childhood.
I see what you mean. That could be a bit difficult. I suppose I was fortunate. My parents loved me and took care of me. Had a hell of a childhood. Especially with Igor here. And he snaps his fingers. Igor lands on his shoulder. And he just scratches the skull underneath its chin.
I'm not saying my parents didn't love me or take care of me. They were just... Well, at least my father was very strict. Well, my mother... She was very kind, and often it would be with her that I was able to be a child.
Well, maybe if you try to hang out with the kiddies, you should emulate your mother then.
I don't think that is a good idea.
Raises an eyebrow. Okay. That seems a little weird, but fine.
She has her quirks.
Well, we all do,
Fine.
really.
Vampires are interesting people, I suppose you could say. They're very different, especially from a royal court. So, fortunately, as it's come to be, I am quite bad with children.
Well,
And
fair
childish
enough.
people.
I myself like the kiddies. Probably why, out of everyone, I like Evelyn the most in some ways. She's,
Really. Out of everyone.
well, I mean, she reminds me of my kids when they were younger. Full of mischief and full of pranks. Stuff like that always makes me smile.
That is fair.
Now back to the topic, I guess. Who was I on? Well, there's Jubei. There's a boy who's definitely lived a long life and has an old soul, one could say.
Definitely.
So unfortunately with him, he tends to put too much on himself. Gonna get him killed one of these days, and I don't mean that metaphorically.
He really has to look out for himself.
Aye. And I think we had to start looking out for him a bit better too at times. I really got to get to the paperwork and help him with that.
Yes, I have a few things to sort out with him as well.
Und then there's Davia. And then there's Davia. And he just moves on. Let's be honest, anything I say about Davia, I don't want her to hear about it. The less said, the better.
Trust me, I do not spread secrets.
Well, in Davia's case, okay. Yes, I still consider her like one of the kids. Though admittedly, one is the ones that you have to be very careful about. She has a temper.
She's like the angsty teenager, I suppose.
Oh yeah, to say the least. She's that type of kid that you have to be very careful, otherwise you'll never get to speak to them again for at least 6 months. Holds grudges. Can be a bit bratty, I suppose.
Pretty much.
But to be honest, she still has a good heart down there. I can see why Jubei likes her so much at times. And there's other times I think he's fucked in the head, but that's besides the point.
Gonna laugh at the rest of my pictures. I guess I know what you mean. Looks back on it.
They say love makes you blind. And it can make you stupid. Jubei just got the double doses all.
I think we should move on.
Fair enough. Halani, I haven't known long enough on Versiata to unfortunately at this point to form an opinion. Though she seems like a nice kid.
She seems quite reserved.
To say the least.
Perhaps she has a lot of things going on, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Might also be best to... Yeah. Honestly, I guess maybe we should ask her point blank range if there's any darkness that's coming after her.
Perhaps.
You don't think she's got, like, the son of a demon god that's planning to destroy the world by, sacrificing virgins or some crazy shit, yeah?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, neither would I. Takes a drink. You think we should vote Jubei?
It'll be fine. Again, it's speculation.
Ah, well. That was just more of a joke than anything, obviously, but...
Yes.
One then says you, yeah?
Hmm.
Well, what do I say about you? I agree. Probably in a lot of ways you strike me as the more... adult in some ways. Or at least one who knows how to act like an adult. So I think that comes up with the upbringing, yeah?
It does.
You also strike me as a sort that, despite everything, occasionally let your emotions get the better of you. But I suppose we all do that.
That is a rare thing for me. I was simply frustrated at the situation because, regardless of what happened, there was a no-win scenario, and I very much dislike those.
I don't think anybody cares for an open scenario.
I very much do.
Well, in any case, yeah, like I said, do I consider you one as a kids? Univay. I hope you do not take offense by that, of course.
Pause. Not really.
Victor takes a drink again. No, I'd have to admit, but one day I'd like to meet your parents, yeah?
Perhaps one day. It would be nice to see them again. It feels like such a long time because of what's happened here.
It's been a hell of a week.
See, if I was back at home, it would be just relaxing in the bath, playing piano, tending to gardening, perhaps doing a little bit of work of politics, some banking, small things. Perhaps attend a ball or something. No, I come here for like 2 weeks. There is a tournament where this man wants to kidnap a demigoddess. There is a lot of world-ending events. I don't want to get into it. That's just,
There's an underground passage filled with death lasers and ancient technologies far beyond
Yes.
anything we can understand.
At least it brought chairs that are really fun.
Yeah, I gotta admit, swivel chairs. Who would have figured? You know, we had to mass. You know what? We was talking about Trey, yeah, Esteban?
I was just thinking about that. Mass producing those chairs.
Yeah, you know, if we could take a killing.
I think they would be very, very profitable.
We could corner the market and everything.
Exactly. Wow. So, the home of the swivelters.
We'll have to come up with a good name for the company.
Perhaps. I feel like that is. I'll leave the manufacturing to you. Leave all the business to me.
Victor kind of raises up. You sound like I'm a stranger to business, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You're an innkeeper. You can handle all the bad customers.
Well, that I'm used to. Why do you think I learned to spell suggestion, eh?
Same thing, I have it as well.
Yeah, glad to see that we always think alike.
In certain ways, yes.
Though I think Tick would be interested in helping us mass produce these chairs. Would be an interesting way to raise some money for the city. We're gonna need it.
It would be indeed.
Victor takes another drink. You know what? Can I tell you a little bit of a secret, Stefan? Just between me and you.
Very well.
After the little tournament there, I did pick up a few interesting items.
Mm.
Well, nobody seemed to be interested, so I couldn't help but, you know, is that belt and the swords that were being used?
By
Exots, the big
what?
fella.
Exot? Yes.
Well, apparently they're magical.
Do you know what they do?
Would I be much of a visit if I didn't?
I was wondering whether or not you've already had the time to take a look.
Oh yeah. One of them's not bad. I'll have to see if someone in the party could use it. Perhaps Jubei. Perhaps not. It's a belt of Misty Step.
You know, that could have been very useful when dealing with the lasers.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but you know what? He kind of went in there before I could bring it up to him.
Very well.
The other ones, unfortunately, I don't think will help much in the group. I mean, I suppose Jubei could use them, but yeah, he'd have to give up his shield. They're called the Twin Star Swords.
Hmm. And what does that do?
Well, when you are attuned to the pair of them, and you have to use them both at once, you're able to use the spell of Spiritual Guardians.
That sounds very strong.
Yeah, except that you have to be using both long shots at the same time. And I don't think there's anybody in the party who has that specific sort of fighting style.
Alani could possibly do that. Does she has a longsword, does she not?
Unfortunately, I think they need the sneaky sneak, and long swords don't really allow that.
Her blade looks quite long. Her mithril one. But perhaps that is much lighter. Mithril is.
I think so. These are more the heavy-duty sword.
Unfortunately, we have a party full of spellcasters.
even the tanky bunch of spellcaster.
I think we need to hire a barbarian.
It wouldn't hurt. I mean, if Billy was still around, I suppose I could have given him the bills, so I'm afraid he would have hurt himself.
This Billy is an interesting fellow.
He was an idiot. He's just answering.
Fair.
So one who wasn't a bad fella at the heart.
Very well.
In any case, part of the shopping trip is I want to see about exchanging the swords for something at the town back in. Of course, the reason I'm telling you this is so we can get a good price for them.
So you're saying you didn't want to reveal the items for what reason? Oh, Davia. That's why.
Yeah, obviously. You know, if I supported them to the group, Davia would have seen them, she would have wanted the swords, and then she would have taken the money for herself. At this point, I think we need the treasury to be filled a bit more, yeah?
Honestly, I feel like Davia is a terrible person to be in charge of the treasury.
Davia was... Oh, yeah, do you remember the whole blind dumb thing? Yeah, Jubei.
Why is he in charge?
Well, to be honest, who else were we gonna pick? Everin?
You're right, you don't have a lot of good options.
I mean, at the time, we had Everin, we had Cinder, we had Jubei, we had Davia, and we had Bill.
That sounds like a lot of terrible options. You're right. I mean, there was also Aiden as well, and I... Oh.
Side characters weren't allowed to be voted in.
Oh.
So Victor and Ayla were out of the running.
So the fact of the matter is, I believe the fact is that Jubei probably was the best pick, and honestly, he's not doing a bad job for the most part.
Oh, he's definitely not doing a bad job. But like I said, there's a lot of things and cogs involved in running a city-state.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least he's got the head for the numbers and getting everybody together. I think he only really lacks the, the personality of the charisma.
That is very true. Perhaps I'll be his advisor.
Oh, couldn't hurt. He could probably use someone up to help him speak to the people. Evelyn sometimes helps with that when she's in her more serious moods.
I don't know about that one.
Don't worry, she's young. She'll grow up. They always do.
Perhaps. You're right. It's just that the moment.
We knows how to speak to
gets
people and extort them.
Well, the fact is the matter is things are going pretty good. And in the time we'll have everything ready. So I am starting to worry that things are going to get ahead of us if we don't start nipping a few of these things in the butt, yeah?
That is very true. Perhaps we'll get lucky and there will be multiple things just stacked on top of each other and we kill two birds with one stone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, we still do have to worry about that orc tribe that is nearby as well.
There's an orc tribe.
Oh, yes, there's an entire army of orcs apparently just camping outside the gates that could attack us at any moment.
Lovely.
Yeah, don't worry
Maybe we
about it.
Talk to them.
Well,
Have
that's
you
actually
tried?
my...
Talk-
But that's actually my intention, is to try to make peace with them and maybe get them to join the town in a peaceful manner.
That could be a very good idea.
To be honest, not all orcs are monsters. As I said, two of my guys were orcs. Only it would be a boost in the city military might to have them around.
It would be. I think we need to find a coin for it first.
Yes, that's fair. Perhaps me and you should go speak to them. I believe between the two of us charming fellas, we could get them to listen at least, yeah?
How good are you at running away?
Victor kind of looks at his things.
Let's see here. I got, no, that won't work. You know, I could probably get Expeditious Retreat from Cinder before she leaves.
Can you cast that on two people?
You know what? Let me take a look here.
I can't remember. Don't know if that's got a higher level casting or not.
Check. Expeditious is nope, one person. On self.
On self only, yeah.
Apparently so only on yourself.
Ah, wonderful. Perhaps we should bring someone who could get this out.
Thinks hard for a minute.
Oh, well, the thing actually, if you can get the Expeditious Retreat, I can cast Invisibility.
Of course, there we go.
Actually, I can cast Invisibility on both of us.
Yeah, and that's wander away. They'll never see us coming. Or going in this case.
Perfect.
What if they really gives a problem? A good old fireball usually deters. You know what? Dumb cough. I could cast Phantom Speed.
That is very true.
And since those
I
buggers move
could-
at 13 miles an hour, it's a high pace and never get tired. We could outdistance quite the army.
I could probably cast Phantom Seed as well, depending on whether Fates decided to shine on me at that particular moment.
Oh, so that one is on your card list, is it now, yeah?
It is, yes.
Oh, should be an interesting spell in this time.
Well, thing is, it is proven to not be very useful as of late.
Yeah, I'm sure your luck will turn, yeah?
Probably when I need it the most.
It's usually
Or
when Lady
not.
Luck smiles on you. Or not.
Indeed.
She smiles.
Oh, this is some good vine.
It is. Managed to rummage it from the kitchen.
Oh, I'm surprised you weren't, a little mouse girl didn't have something to say about that.
Invisibility.
Oh, fair enough. Good idea. She can be a bit testy when you get her outside her cooking supplies.
Well, it's always a pleasure to chat.
Indeed, Estevan. Wonder I had a good time. We'll have to do this again sometime.
As well.
Gives you a nod.
Good night, mein Freund.
Oh.
I think it's about time to turn in.
Yes. Good night, Victor. Oh, one thing.
Oh.
On the question of when you were regarding to everyone else's children, I believe you missed Cinder.
Oh, I suppose you're right. How to explain Cinder? Well,
And
she's...
Twin?
Pardon?
And
Oh,
Twin?
Twin too, you are correct. Well, Shinda is definitely one who is... She's almost like a baby in a way, I suppose. A very smart, talkative baby, but doesn't know enough about the world to understand much at all. She's still learning everything.
This is very true.
So I think she's learning from the right people based off her reactions, yeah? To be honest, when she said she was willing to sacrifice herself to help the other person in her, that brought a moment of pride to me. It takes a lot to make some statement like that.
It does indeed.
So, as I said, I will make sure that that option is not on the table. I believe that we should say both of them. No matter what.
Hopefully we can do that.
Indeed. And as for Twin, another tough one. You know what? You asked me who's the oldest person here was as far as personality goes. Twin goes pretty far to be that in a way. Perhaps a little, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Simple isn't right. Naive at times, maybe. So wise, to say the least. He seems to understand how people think and look, when that's a big part of being, big as the world.
I do that as well.
You do
Continue.
that. Kind of
Yeah.
smiles up at you. Oh, don't get me wrong, Esteban, you're good at it as well. So I think with him it's a very genuine sort of thing. Well, you, again, and I mean no offense, it's something you are practiced and taught to do. It's part of the
Doesn't
noble
say.
game, yeah?
Indeed.
But with Twin, it's more of a, well, it's just who he is, I believe. But again, I still consider him a bit of a kid in that sense still. Still learning, coming along. Still maturing.
Very well.
Kind of smiles. What I have to admit, I hope that everyone here lives long enough to mature the right way. And I hope that every
I hope
one of
so.
you ends up having a family one day in one way or another.
Looks down at his ring. Hopefully one day.
Victor gets up.
Cringes a little as he realizes it involves children.
Victor laughs. Don't worry. You'll be amazed at how many people say that terrible with kids tend to be very good parents to their own.
Very well. Good night, Victor.
Good night, Estefan. And I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Grabs the glasses and heads out.
Victor closes the door and goes to bed. Yay!